have nothing to say. Gonna put the fear of God in them when they hear I'm fighting against them. Wish they leave and say bye to the victims when they see I'm here to play. Buy another record book cause they gon' need another page. Filling every slot, they gotta promise nothing will be played. Every record A to Z and you'll see nothing but my name. And every day the haters see that I'm the best to play the game. I'm telling you I won't budge, but they gon' run and step away. I just hit a home run, but they still stuck on second base. Yeah, you won't get no love cause now you trying to ride this way. But when I set to sell the sea, you jump ship and got left. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I don't care about nothing in my way. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I'll make it no matter what they say. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. Time for me to set the record straight. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I promise you can't keep up with my pace. Yeah, I'm out here trying to hit it like the swagger that I got is so unprecedented. I've been staying at the top a lot and I upset them with it. Grab a ladder, still you cannot fathom where I'm represented. Everything you do, I did it better. You ain't impressive with it. All those times that they would rest, I was out there on my toes, dragging competition behind me. My driver's in control. Funny when they say I'm falling off, I'm still higher than most. Only ones above me are loved ones that have turned into goals. Switch the flow, competition quits quick as I throw. Pictures I post, pictures they wish fans would click with their phones, but they skip them and don't. Not cause they miss when they showed, or were stiffened and froze because they don't even know. I'm my biggest critic, I'll admit it. I got more to do. I won't stop till all this guap I got turned from green into blue. Yeah, you say that I'm pretentious, pretending to be that dude, but I pretend that I'm the best until pretending. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I don't care about nothing in my way. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I'll make it no matter what they say. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. Time for me to set the record straight. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I promise you can't keep up with my pace. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it. Back to the rap and I feel so immaculate, thumbing through hundreds cause bitch I ain't broke. I see you asking why I'm in this jacket in the heat of summer cause bitch I ain't cold. Call me rabbit cause I'm stacking carrots, but the bundle's funny, I ain't eating them no. Austin 316 with the flow, when I walk in I'm a stunner and stone cold. Glass shatters, unpredictable and sicker than a mad hatter. All these haters skip on bitch and I ain't mad at them. I would be too if I had to witness such a bad rapper. Eat up every single beat like a vegan with that swagger, with more cheese than he needs like a fat packet. Ironic that they call me a backpacker cause the whole game sleeping on me while I carry him above my back. That's a knapsack. I wanna be the best but the version of myself, not the one that everybody else is trying to be. I already know that I ain't better than those. Don't compare me with the foes below me, know why. I am an alpha but they are the sheep. Must be sleeping with both eyes open so wide. I'll creep in the night and I'll eat me a slice of you rappers like pies. I notice, time to put you rappers on notice. They hearing my buzz and they swarm like locusts. Jump in my boat but they don't know how to row it. They notice, I know the next move cause I wrote it. The dough is rising cause my flow is violent. Yeah, they say my money talks like a poltergeist. So I'ma bless everybody that's around me. Split my seas up like Moses to those that know I'm the nicest. But money ain't nothing but devil in paper. I've seen it do things to friends I've deemed dangerous. The pain that it brings every day to the same friends acting like pictures. The way that they change up, man. The game ain't the same. Everybody want fame but I just wanted to change. I'ma be the bad guy, call me the new Bane. Line up these rappers and a cop back aim their bang. Walking through this life, my back is sliced up from the blades. I ain't seem to have a choice. It's time for things to go my way. I've been a villain all my life. Don't get it twisted. I was nice, but people push me till I snapped at the pain. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy.
Yeah, look, all smiles, I ain't joking. Bad guys don't win with no focus. Boy, you dudes been bugging me like locusts. Put holes in my foes, no intro code open. Like, press me, you might get burned over the top like a creme brulee. Press me, you might end up dead today. Put you to sleep and dead to your funeral, you don't ever wake. Woo! If I'm coming around, don't be scared, just be ready. I'm a sleeping giant, watch where you're treading. The top, no cap, bro, that's where I'm heading. Really that dude, you just keep forgetting. Drip like I'm sweating, sauce spaghetti. Say a Hail Mary, Machiavelli. Don't lie in my songs, if I said it, I meant it. I be the person that's stressing too easy. I always get stabbed in the back. I think it's jealousy from all my enemies just cause I have what you lack. I used to shoot for the moon, now I'm shooting to kill. Aim adjusted like I'm cracking my back. I laugh at your tracks, wallet keys, water bottle, change of clothes. Boy, I'm back in my bag, y'all know this. Grip the stick, spray and pray. It's script to mix the new J and Ye like Otis. Business is pay to play. I bring the army in a major way like I'm POTUS. I'm on my job, promoted. Double coverage, still open. Throw it. You don't gotta tell me I'm dope, I know it. Cross me, get a pen and pad like noted. Yeah, really too easy now. I'm gonna make myself at home. You need me to leave and see me out. The distance between us is deep. ask for a hand, little homie, keep reaching now. Don't need you now, just please get out. Number one has gotta please the crowd. Middle finger while I'm
walking through this life, my back is sliced up from the blades. I ain't seem to have a choice, it's time for things to go my way. I've been a feeling all my life, don't get it twisted. I was nice, but pity pushed me till I stepped up the gate. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. Guess I'm the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy. Name somebody that been hating on me, and then I'ma show you somebody that I ain't ever met in person. The internet has really got these people thinking I'm gonna pull up to somebody's crib and hop out and hurt them. I guess I was raised in a different era. People like me ain't scared of people like you, cause I know what you do. If I get a hold of you until you meet me in the parking lot and square up. Nowadays it's a trend to try to hate shit. People don't like something, they don't even know why. Probably cause somebody told you that you shouldn't like it, and you can't think for yourself, so like vinyl, you're sticking to the side. It's okay to have your own opinion, dog. You can like some shit that somebody else thinks is all wrong. Just be careful if you choosing not to rock with me, cause if you shoot some shots at me, I'll not proceed with the small talk. People gonna see the shit they wanna see. I could put it right in front of them, but still they doubt it and they won't believe. How you gonna call me broken minimum wage when I just finished paying off a fourth house? You underachieve. Is it cause I'm not around flashing all the jewelry? Trying to be like every rapper out, you know that's foolery. All of them in debt, that I be clearing every check without a sweat. And man, I know that's gotta be upset for you to see. They've been waiting on the day that I fall off. I've been waiting for the day that they pop off. I guess we're gonna be waiting together forever, cause neither of those will ever happen because I'm dope and hope we know that. You won't get close, it's so sad. And people know that I'm cold as a toe jag, and I can pick apart opponents quick, so don't you hoes act. Everybody wants beef with the A-list. If they ain't hate, I ain't doing it right now. People saying that I fell off, but it's kinda funny, I forgot, so they remind me every night. Bank account is looking better than it ever has. I don't give them attention, I guess it gets them sad. More houses on my belt, generational wealth. What's to say about yourself? Gonna stay mad. High yield savings account, that is my new shit. And not a skill or talent, but we know you couldn't produce this. Who's this? Trying to ride my wave like it's a cruise ship. You fucking up the bag whenever you try to do shit. Pussy, this is what happens when you push me. I'm making bangers like an English breakfast when I'm cooking. I can't wait to wrap my hands around your head just like a hoodie, and I squeeze it till your breathing ceases and it feels like pudding. Laid back, chilling at my house with a pool. Every time I get a steak, you know the shit is wagyu. I hate to flex, but I got haters saying that they ain't proof. The insecurities are killing them, so they have to dispute. It's okay, I don't mind, go and play. Little child, keep on saying all this stuff is gonna help you sleep at night. I love your place, really nice, think I'll stay. Hope it's alright, cause there's a ton of space for me to slay, beat in your mind. They've been waiting on the day that I fall off. I've been waiting for the day that they pop off. I guess we're gonna be waiting together forever, cause neither of those will ever happen because I'm dope and hope we know that. You won't get close, it's so sad. And people know that I'm cold as a toe jag, and I can pick apart opponents quick, so don't you hoes act. Everybody wants beef with the A-list. If they ain't hate, I ain't doing it right now. People saying that I fell off, but it's kinda funny, I forgot, so they remind me every night. Bank account is looking better than it ever has. I don't give them attention, I guess it gets them sad. More houses on my belt, generational wealth. What's to say about yourself? Gonna stay mad. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Yeah, I set the record straight. I say to my decorator, I got so many plaques on the wall that I'm running out of room. I gotta buy more acres. Maybe I'll just go and buy my neighbors, just for the haters, to have a place to stay to fuel my anger, to make more bangers. A love-hate relationship, cause the more they hate, the more I get paid. Cause I made it off the fuel that they supply. People say I should ignore them, not reply, but every time they spoke, it's like they spoke in time. Cause I made a $250,000 off the rhyme. So keep on talking, it gives me content to make raps about and make more profit. I promise I'll welcome new haters, cause I see the opens are already starting to like me. If you hate me, but watch every move I make, bitch, you're a fan. I hit it, don't cut people up to hate what they don't understand. I don't know about you, but I know about me, and failure ain't in my plan. I ain't never met a hater that been doing any better than me. Go check the gram. Cause I got thousands of albums been sold, thousands of dollars been made, thousands of people have bought a ticket just to see me go and rock a stage. Thousands have sang what I'm saying, thousands have traveled the road, thousands have shouted my name, thousands have crowded around to be bad with the flow that I bring. So let's set this record straight. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they like. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Set the record keep the cloud this long without a shred of it diminishing. It replenishes every single time I begin spinning. It's ridiculous. I give them my penance and all I'm fucking to witness. Don't mess with me and get quickly killed. I'ma stick you with the hospital bill. Got so many IVs and I'm looking like the walls at Wrigley Field. So check the resume, legends at a slay. You don't know what that's like. You can't resonate, you can't accelerate. You try to bring everybody else down cause you can't elevate. You keep your head down when you're talking to me. I'm in shock. Only time I speak with my head down is when I'm talking to God. And if you say I'm kinda odd, I guess that's why I'm number one. Cause all my new shit's so hard. I got more fire than the sun. But let's bring it back. You are sad so you project on me and you will act like you ain't mad. But I see that you cannot do what you set your mind to. So you wanna stop me in all of my moves still. Thousands of albums been sold, thousands of dollars been made. Thousands of people have bought a ticket just to see me go on rock a stage. Thousands have sang what I'm saying, thousands have traveled the road. Thousands have shouted my name, thousands have crowded around to be bad with the flow that I bring. So let's set this record straight. Time to set the record straight. You and me, we ain't nothing alike. Let's set the record straight. Those words you say, they hold no weight, they lie. Let's set the record straight. You'll never break the man before your eyes. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight. Let's set the record straight. Keep on talking, it amuses me. Let's set the record straight. All that hate is all the fuel I need. Let's set the record straight. Another day, another eulogy. Let's set the record straight. Set it straight, set it straight, set it straight.
I'm all out of sorts tonight, folks. I apologize. Something's wrong here. That takes care of that. That fixes that. And that fixes that. And welcome in, everybody. I just realized I never even turned the lights on in this room. Excuse me. Sorry, I have to sneeze a little weird so I don't cause myself a nosebleed again. I had 2 more this week. I can't seem to get them to stop. Alright, so this stream is supposed to be some Forza. And we're definitely going to run some. But beyond that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So, and I apologize if I sound a little low energy or unenthusiastic. I actually feel pretty darn good. But I also feel pretty darn tired. I worked my butt off today at work, and then I had to go and work for a friend and help them out, which seems to be all I'm doing right now, which is kind of a pain. I'm grateful to do it, and it may end up actually helping me, because I think I scored yet another free trailer. Crazily enough. Like, of all things, how do I keep ending up with all these free trailers? But regardless of that, a lot of stress from my second bloody nose of the week, and just trying not to hit too much trouble, you know? So, let's just race and have a fun time tonight and get some practice in, huh? Festival playlist, where are we at here? Did I get everything I wanted out of this one? I did the trial, we did that. I don't think I got the Polaris Razor Pro, but I don't think I really care that much. How far... finally got my Totem Pop. That hurt. Wow. How far am I off? I'm 5 points away. This big cat can ford a river over 100 meters wide. Where's a big river? That looks like it. Oh, it's a danger sign. And I have to photograph the pulsar in front of the lion mural at Playa Azul. I suppose that's easy enough. Alright. So I need the Ford Puma. Wait, I need to go here. Hang on, there's got to be an easier one to do than that, right? On my first whistle. What is it? S2998. Anything goes. Stadium jump. How far do I have to go? 998. I just have to get 900 feet. That should be easy enough. Let's just go. I'm sure I have something fast enough to do 900 feet than S1. Ooh.
Fantastic job on the latest promo shots. You don't do weddings, do you? Asking for a friend.
I would do wedding photography. I would not be opposed to that thought. S2998. So those 6 cars are out. Problem is, that's got a lot of downforce. What's fast but doesn't have downforce? Excuse me. We'll try this. There's a big yawn you guys can see. Oh, that's 900 feet all day.
You
Hi,
do not want
Hez.
to know the preemptive strike I've had on Forza.
You didn't... Sorry, I had tires squeal. What?
You do not know the preemptive strike I had on Forza. The minute I saw your ping go live, I was just like, oh, what time?
Well, welcome in, bud. You're welcome to join in.
How you doing, bud?
Tired is what I am. I am very tired.
You and me both, but yet we still stand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my game audio just broke.
It's still
Ah! No shit. My, let's go for a knock. Let me get Chrome open real quick. Oh, God. Oh, I was really confused. It was like, would you like to open this recent thing? And I thought it said my...
Real quick, Snoopy.
Okay, I gotta fix my game anyway, it broke. Wow, yeah, it broke so bad I'm gonna have to force... I gotta task manager this shit.
I keep forgetting that Forza doesn't have a boost button, so I keep preemptively just like hit my right shift key.
Yeah, that'll do it,
And
alright.
before anybody decides to try and crucify me in your chat, yes, my right shift key is my boost button whenever I play a game with nitrous.
Hey, whatever suits you. See, I don't play... I refuse to play games on a keyboard because I cannot seem to master it. I struggle greatly with that.
Yeah, well, when I've been playing racing games on keyboard since 2008, I've kind of grown up with the experience. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's right there is the difference. That basically makes the entire thing. That's the entire argument. You grew up you've been playing it since 2008 on keyboard. I got my first keyboard about 3 weeks before I started streaming. Maybe I take that back. Maybe 2 months.
Oh my god, this car's wheels have
God,
no
this
grip.
sucks.
None.
God, this sucks. I am so fucking stuffed up and I can't blow my nose.
I hate that feeling so much.
Well, no, if I blow my nose, I'm gonna bust open my nosebleed again.
Yeah, please do it.
I've done it twice this week by accident. I had that one nosebleed a month or so ago. It went away. I was fine. Alright, weird. Happens. Whatever. I was outside. It was super dry and arid all day on Sunday. I was driving all over the fucking state outside for a couple hours in the cold. My shit dried out. I came home. I had to blow my nose. I blew a snot rocket. Fucking bloodbath. I mean, just looked like I committed a murder. It was horrible. Had it stopped up. That was happening during the race. You guys, I didn't say anything about it, but I was sitting here with a piece of fucking tissue paper up my nose for half the race during Bristol. Well, I was fine. I got it to stop. I was fine all day Monday. During the race, I was fine. Today, I got to work. I had to blow my nose around noon because I was all stuffed up from grinding brakes. I blew it. Fucking poured blood again. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I cannot catch a break right now.
When he said blew a snot rocket, fucking blood.
Oh, it's all good. Like I said, that's just the way it goes, you know?
It's just the sequence of sentences.
Well, that's what I only say that way because that's what happened. I blew a snot rocket and just looked like I killed somebody. I mean, it was just blood everywhere.
Blew a snot rocket, accidentally killed somebody in your bathroom.
That's the problem is because it's because it's coming out of your head. Your head's got so much blood in it that's all it is it just starts pouring blood out of your nose. And it's like that's obviously I can't have that at work because that freaks out customers. They're like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I'm like, "Fine, just blew my nose, had a nosebleed, we're good." Oh, that's a lot of blood. I'm like, so I have to hide it at work. And it's like I can't go up to the.
One of the most gruesome thoughts I've ever thought, and I don't think I want to say it out loud on chat.
What is it?
Freaking, it just looks like he had a game over and shit hit the fan. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, that was easy. Now I just have to go to Playa Azul.
Oh yeah, I got a new car in the Crew Motorfest.
Nice.
It's one of Citroen's concept GT cars.
Hi, Lily. How's it going?
I'm good.
What's good, Lily?
I'm just wondering, did you find the video that I sent you in DMs funny?
I
What?
saw you sent me something, but I did not have a chance to check it. So I gotta go and look. I gotta go watch that here when I get a chance. I was running late for stream. My best
Okay.
friend's mom had her car break down, and I had to go try to help. But it worked out because she feels really bad for having to call me. I assured her I did not care about, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's not like she put me out. I just had to go, jump her car, basically. But she insisted she wanted to do something for me in return. I'm like, I told her I didn't really know what I was doing, and her husband just passed away, so it's not like I'm trying to take advantage of her. It's like I just want to help her out. But she insists
Right.
that she wants to do something to say thank you. But when I went over there, lo and behold, what does she have in her driveway but a little old beat-up trailer?
Mm-hmm.
So, guess who got another free trailer?
You.
Me.
Is it movable?
At the moment, no, but it's small enough that once I fix the current trailer I'm on, all I have to do is get my trailer I'm fixing now, and then I can go haul my other one and bring that home instead. And bring it home with my little trailer. Basically, I'm going to
So
fix a
you're going
little
to bring
trailer
home-
to
You're going to bring home a little trailer. with
on a,
big
s- on a slightly larger little trailer.
trailer. Okay.
Does it make sense? No. Do I really need another trailer? No. Is it
But
free?
you have
And
another trailer, and it would be disingenuous of you to refuse a gift.
well, not only that, but okay, I told her, I said, here's the thing. She says, do you think you can use it? I said, not really. I said, but I think what I can do with it is help you by getting it out of your way. I said, I can help myself by making a couple bucks off of fixing it and selling it. And I said, then we both win, and it gets to go to a new home where it can be useful, rather than just sitting here rotting into the earth. And she went, I like that. Done. So, your cat's got another fucking trailer. It's like, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these trailers, but what I think I might try to do is actually sell both of the trailers and buy one good, like, car trailer with it or something. Or buy a third trailer that needs fixing that's bigger, sell and flip it and sell it, since they don't come with titles. I don't have to report them on, in terms of, like, vehicle sales, so I don't have to worry about being licensed as a dealer. And then also, on top of all of it combined, what else? The other thing I can get away with is basically I can cheat and hopefully turn it into a tiny, like, pull behind, like, pop-up camper that I can use. Is the goal.
Or for like when you have to go out and rough it type shit.
Not even, because I don't really go out and rough it. But what it would be nice for, like, my parents want to travel across the state to a location where there's a really nice little, yep, maybe not, maybe it's gone now. Okay, I was getting a lot, I could hear myself through your mic for some reason, but it's gone now. But my parents,
Oh no, because I have you guys on speaker. My headphones are starting to scratch my ears, so I took them out.
oh, okay, that's why. But either way, so my parents want to go on a camping trip this summer, which is super cool. But all I have is a tent. They have a full-on camper. And it's not that I care about keeping up with them, or even, being level with them. But as somebody who has experienced tent camping and camper camping, it would be really nice to have a little camper because it makes the experience so much nicer. And I could just get my little campsite right next to theirs. I'd have my own little place, my own little camper. I think if I play my cards right, I can even, if I sell these trailers for what I think I can get out of them, I think I can pick up a cheap little, like, pop-up camper that, and, just tinker with it here and there. and I can buy a onboard generator and add to it for in my basically what I sell the trailer for. I think I can put the money together, buy a camper and a little generator, and then my parents have a running like shower that I can borrow, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I can actually have on board. I can have my. I should be able to bring like my phone, and I'll have a way to like power up some devices and stuff, so I won't be completely off grid even when I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Even then, you could also probably double it up with getting like some form of solar battery pack or something as well.
I'd probably.
I'm going to hug my wifey.
Yeah. But yeah, getting like a solar battery pack that is essentially nothing more than an overglorified jump starter by size.
Yeah.
But it can at least charge potentially a laptop, a phone, and possibly a mobile internet router.
Exactly. Hello, Roa. How's it going?
Can attest to that. I do own a solar battery pack.
Is anybody in right now? So that I can join.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. I'm not at the moment. What are you up to tonight, Roa? How's it going? Am chilling? That's good. Hope you're
hey, look at Penny.
Chilling and enjoying some rest. I am extremely tired and trying to keep my nose from pouring blood because for some reason I just keep having nosebleeds right now. I will be really glad to get.
Stop looking at the hentai. That would be a start.
If it was only when that was happening, that would be amazing. But that's not what's happening.
My eyes, your eyes should be up here.
Up where?
Remember to deafen and mute, okay? Remember to deafen and mute.
Yep, working on that.
Deafen and mute what?
The knock thing.
Alright, got that covered.
I'm just combining our audiences into one amorphous blob. Yes, absolutely.
Stop looking at Ryuko art? Yeah, no kidding, right? I really wish...
I wish...
I never had...
I can't believe you got called out like that.
Before last month, I had never in my life had a nosebleed. I have had 3 in a month now. And it is really a pain in the ass because everywhere you go, if you don't catch it immediately... You ruin your shirt, you're covered in blood, you have to go and clean up, you gotta stuff something up your nose for 30 minutes and wait for it to stop, and then you can't blow your nose for like a week afterwards, otherwise you blow it open and start all over again. And it is just, not to mention, anytime your blood pressure goes up, which means anytime you're doing anything physical, it can come open again anyways, and then it starts all over again and you're back to square one. I am so fucking frustrated with it.
I'm mad.
Hi, Mad. I'm Sonia.
Forza Horizon suck my nuts. The houses in this game have their hitboxes all the way up in the fucking sky.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I was about to land the sickest jump over a house. Hitbox.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, Soji, I had the deal with the same thing in my mechanics class, except I had like pimple problems.
Ew.
So at one point I was working on like a transmission replacement, right? And when I was knocking out the flywheel, one of the flywheels actually accidentally fell on my head.
Ow.
Don't.
Yeah, and yeah, it popped a pimple right on the forehead, and it was just bleeding out. Well, it's not so bad when I cleaned it up, but they realized, why am I so bloody? And I thought they knocked me. They cut like a huge gash on my head. No, it's just like.
Now, see, my dad did that. He was working and had something metal fall on his head, and he actually cut the top of his head like under his hair. I hear a clank, and I hear, and of course my dad, who refuses to show any type of pain or injury, I hear him go, "Oh!" And I'm like, "You good?" No response. I'm like, what the fuck? I walk over. He's just standing there, leaned against the rack, cradling his head. And I'm like, holy shit, are you okay? And he looks, he's like, He's just sitting there kind of rocking a little bit, and I can see blood coming out from under his hand, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, dude, you're bleeding. What the fuck? He's like, I just had it come on my head. Like, and he points when he said it, and there was a big, it was a wheel hub. It was like, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Ow!
He looks, he's
When you
like,
just had the whole, ass rim just donkey one.
No, that's a hub assembly. That's the hub assembly. That shit's fucking massive.
it was definitely heavy, and I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, I'm fine, just give me a minute. I'm like, do I need to, like, I'm saying,
Take
what?
that motherfucker to the hospital.
What? And that's, I'm like, I wasn't.
Hezzy, we're talking about the same father here that, set himself on fire and then was on the roof the next day.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah.
My dad hasn't been to the hospital in 20 years, 30 years. It's been a while. So,
Just like, I ain't paying no medical bills.
well, it's like, I take that back. He did go in for surgery here last year. He had a total knee replacement. Actually, almost a year ago today. He was back to work. He was back to work, and
I ain't gonna pay no goddamn medical bills.
but he
I'll be
did.
fine.
He paid several $1,000s, and the insurance covered the rest to have his entire knee replaced. They told him 6 weeks off, but he was supposed to be walking every day. He came back to work in 4 days. Now, granted,
for him, they say 6 weeks. He thinks 6 hours.
well, to his credit, he did not. He actually followed their instructions. What he did, he came back to work, but he did office work only, which he could do with his knee. But he was in there
duties.
in his fucking tennis shoes on his walker, walking around the shop with all the air hoses. And I'm like, get your ass back in the office. He's like, it's fine. I can be out here. I'm like, no, the fuck, it's not. I'm like, I had to keep the one corner of the shop clear so he could walk from his office to the front counter to take care of people. Because he could stand there. He was allowed to stand on it. So he could take care of customers at the counter, but he had to be in sweatpants and on a walker. And every time he's like, I apologize for my appearance. He said, I just had surgery and, I can't. They're like, why are you here? He's like, well, I can still talk to people. He said, I just can't be lifting stuff and bending over yet. They're like, you should be home. And he says, no, I'm fine. So I go over and I'm like, are you okay? I know it hurts. I'm like, you are bleeding. He says, I think I'm fine. He said, just give me a couple minutes. Let me get the pain to go away, and then I'll check and see how bad I'm bleeding. Like, all right, that's fair. Like, I'll give you a minute to assess your damage here and see how bad you are. So, a couple minutes later, he finally stands up. Like, he says, I'm going to go to the bathroom. He said, I got to wash my hair out a little bit. He said, I'm going to go and see how bad it is. He called me over. He's like, hey, I can't see. Come here and check this. And he had a decent little cut, but nothing egregious, nothing that needed stitches. He had just split kind of the first layer or so of skin open, and he wasn't into the meat or anything. It was just superficial. And he had got the bleeding to stop by holding it. He's like, I'll be okay.
Yeah,
he washed his hair out and put a beanie cap on for the rest of the day.
By the sounds of things, like you said, it just literally sounds like, he just broke the skin and that was it.
Yeah, and that's all it was, luckily. But I'm like, dude, what? And he seriously wouldn't even make a sound. And it was like the same thing when I cut my pinky finger back in January. I cut the fucker open almost to the bone. I was deep into it. I had a piece of metal whip around off the end of an impact gun, and it filleted me so fast, by the time I realized what had happened, it was already done and over for a full couple seconds. Well, he looked at it, and I looked inside of it once and almost lost my lunch. I about puked. But he's like, good news is, he said, it doesn't look like it's that bad. He said, you're not going to lose your finger over it or anything. He said, but we do have to take you to the hospital for a tetanus shot because you aren't up to date. I'm like, well, fuck. So, fun fact, I still haven't paid that bill, and it's now 2 months past due. I'm
gonna smack you in the back of the head.
Now, I'm trying to get an insurance claim done on it, but it's taking forever. So I was told by my insurance agent to not pay it and just let it ride. The insurance will take care of it once I get the claim submitted. Which reminds me, I have to send that paperwork in tomorrow because I've had it for like a week and I keep forgetting to send it in. So
yeah, they said not to pay, but it's 2 months past due.
It's also the American healthcare system, to where eventually, if I don't pay it, they will just send it to collections, and then it's completely a null and void debt because of what it is. It's a long story, but basically my insurance agent tells me I'm fine, So,
Yeah, they'll either
good.
write it off or
Gotta
they'll either
love my internet.
Yeah, and it's only a
they'll
few.
either write.
It's only a few $100, so it's no big deal. I'm worried about now, like the other doctor's appointments I've had, to like the urologist and the ENT to look at getting my nose fixed and shit. Those bills I have paid. As a matter of fact, I have to finish paying the last one
Yeah.
at the end of this month. But I'm okay.
Aurora Mercedes
Come on.
has left the convoy.
Sorry,
Did that
sorry
work?
about that. Because my internet, and like I said, my internet has been very scuffed. I was gonna say, please don't follow your father's example.
Hey,
Well,
what the fuck?
I'm here and I'm in the game right now, just waiting.
I'm over here just doing notes in a fucking buggy.
I didn't realize. I thought I did the jump. I was looking at the wrong stat. I need 1,312 feet. God damn.
What jump is it?
The one from outside of the stadium to inside.
Fetty, should I join your game or should I join Stone's?
Yeah, you should join. You can join my game.
You want to join hers? I'm on my own right
Actually,
now.
no. Let me join Hez's first, and then you can join me. Okay?
Why am I getting pinged on Discord?
Request was already set before you even said that.
Oh, it's Roa.
Whatever.
Don't worry.
What's in
I
Roa's?
got it. Just try it again.
What do I do for 1K celebration stream? Hit the poll above. I am not going to vote on that, only because I never get to watch his streams, because he's always live when I'm at work. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I want to watch that thing Lily sent me real quick.
Metallic film is wrapped around the cookie tray, letting customers finally purchase a freshly made box
What
of
did Lily send you?
Aurora.
what the fuck? And that's how to give the
It's
kid
Huggies.
made chocolate chip. Get
Oh,
those
yeah, how
brownies
sugar
outta
is
here.
it?
It takes about
It's the top. It's the funniest how it's made clips, but it's all clips from fucking Huggies, allowing customers to purchase a freshly made box of Numinos. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Then now you get this tray of perfectly assorted chocolate chip cook. Get those brownies out of here! God damn it!
1,100 nuts
Oh,
to
right.
make a
I
single
disconnected
jar
again.
of peanut butter.
No, you did.
That's
Oh, yeah.
about as many as someone
No,
like
it
your
says
mother
I've
has
been disconnected
eaten
off
in
the
the
session.
last year.
It takes 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter. Coincidentally, 1,100 nuts is also a number your mother is familiar with.
Then it's off to a nice, safe, cooling dip. And oh my god, this
Daniel,
Now it's time for a nice, safe, cooling dip into the... Oh my god!
dairy product goes back thousands of years.
There you
Daniel,
are.
where you
It
are,
all
B?
started with 3 basic ingredients: milk, curds,
I am
and
not
whey.
returning to a session
Penis,
for some odd
penis,
reason.
penis.
Ah, yes. Cheese is dating back over 1,000 years with its ingredients, you know, milk, curds, and whey. Penis, 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 penis. Thank you for the good laugh, Lily.
You're welcome. Sometimes people need it.
oh, there you go.
All right, well, that's good. I don't have any blood running down the back of my throat again.
Oh
It's
yeah.
very probably
So,
racing
Soji,
Yo.
speaking of Numinos, Soji.
Yep.
Too late.
What?
Not you.
So, like, I was gonna say, speaking of Numinos, Soji.
Yeah.
So, I checked out the price of Numinos, right?
Yeah.
Full 4 boxes of Numinos cost $50.
What?
Fuck that. That's expensive as hell. What the fuck?
Not that noise.
So, he was complaining that he can't afford Oreos. Dog. What do you mean?
I can't afford Oreos, so I'm gonna make sure nobody can afford my shit. What? What do you want, Jerma?
Can I just say that I made whilst live on stream in front of I don't know how many people combined, I made a very financially unwise decision.
What did you do?
I bought a steam locomotive.
What?
I bought a steam locomotive.
I assume in a
Please tell me
game.
this is in a game.
No, a real physical steam locomotive.
Lily, what the fuck?
Is it
Hang on a second.
is it full size or a model?
I'm not going to. I am just gonna leave that to your imagination.
Honey, honey,
no.
honey, 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 honey.
All I'm gonna say is
Honey.
check. All I'm gonna say
Honey.
is check general.
You need to elaborate.
Now I'm in full on attack.
My gender. Okay, good. I was gonna say.
Okay,
It's a model.
I was gonna say.
that is
Dear
pretty cool
God,
though.
I am going to be mad at you for being financially irresponsible. Okay.
I mean, I have no room to talk because I have acquired a second trailer now.
Yeah, I was about to say, you shut the fuck up, Suji.
Hey, okay, to be fair though, I paid nothing for it.
But still, you have 2 trailers.
I mean,
That I've
in
paid
fairness,
nothing for.
I can tell you, I had you on the
But you have
ropes
2
for about.
trailers. What do you need?
I had you all on the ropes for about 30 seconds.
I'm like, there's no way you could have bought a full-size steam locomotive. But I'm like, at the same time,
At the
I'm
same
cr-
time, it's the UK.
And I'm also crazy enough to do it.
It's the UK. Buy a bunch of weird shit there, and so I get all away with it.
Why am I not be? Why can't I join online? What's the
I
problem?
mean, one second. Let me just. I'll put this in the set. I'll put this in general at the same time if I can find the Discord server. Here it is. A mate of mine, instead of buying a single locomotive or a single, item of rolling stock.
If it's a model or not, please.
Oh no, this is full size. He bought a whole ass multiple units.
What happened, Dreamer?
That's it. And again, in general.
Bye, Daniel. Bye, Daniel.
What the fuck? So that car he bought.
Yeah, the car that is on the center right of the image, he bought. And do you want to know what's even better? There is another coach to it inside the shed behind it, and there is another one on a different site entirely.
Where did you send it?
How much did it cost him?
About £35,000.
Where did you send it?
what is
General.
what is he using it for? Like,
He's going to refurbish it and run it on heritage museums up and down the country.
that makes sense. I suppose there's some money in something like that.
He's gonna refurbish it and do what with it?
Refurbish it and then actually use it as a piece to. He's essentially going to use it. So once he's refurbished it, he's going to use it essentially as an ambassador to the site that it's meant to be a resident of, and essentially advertise preservation of its kind. Because it's Oh no! It's what's known as a electric multiple unit, or EMU.
Sweet, the car had its own power.
Yeah.
So, considering he bought an EMU, does that mean it's going to travel the world in a 70s sedan selling cheap insurance now?
Hang on a second, let me actually bring the YouTube page up. So he's also featured on the fucking...
And Doug.
I left Aurora because Aurora keeps going in and popping out.
I'm assuming that's just Sadie's connection, as usual.
Yeah.
and
That's my connection.
Remember, I am on limited time. Oh god. I love how we talk about her connection and it goes out on here as well.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes.
I mean, like I said, there's 2 videos there from the actual Preservation Society's YouTube page.
Here's what I'll do.
2
I'll
things
leave that
this
alone.
time.
I'll leave this alone. Go to
Yeah.
settings. Go alt. Connect it back in.
Oh, by the
Okay,
way,
no, she just.
Connected back in.
yeah. By the way, you guys might not see Gary for a day or two. He has jumped off of social media for a couple days.
Is he okay?
All is well. Just a little bit of he got a little frustrated with a couple things. Nothing here. Luckily, just had a couple of issues. He kind of went off on somebody in another server and needed a break. So, all is well. He decided to take a little bit of a reprieve and gather his thoughts on things.
It's just the stuff that I have to deal with now. It's just me to constantly disconnecting. I really need to get like a better router.
It's less getting a better router. It's actually just getting the fucking bullshit off your it's just getting the bullshit off your ISP that your parents keep thinking is a good idea to have on.
What you got to get is out of that house.
Basically, it's the fourth metering connection, which is probably boning you over more than anything.
What do you mean metering connection?
Well, your connection is being metered based by bandwidth and time.
Hi, Lon. How's it going? I'm okay. Just tired and battling a nosebleed, but I'm okay.
Oh yeah, Cody.
Yo.
Remember how I told you I got my first podium in a race last night?
Yep.
Guess who
the
was
most hilarious part is they think that we have the fastest internet possible.
Sadie, hang on a second. You cut Hez off the end. I couldn't hear what he said. Sorry. What was that, Hez?
Sorry, go ahead.
Guess who was in second place?
The guy who finished behind you.
I'm a smart you.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong.
Not the guy who was behind me, the non-binary person who just showed up in your chat.
Oh, Lon.
Yes.
No kidding.
Lan was in a Audi behind me. And the thing is, when me and Lan left, everybody else behind, everybody else just left.
Huh. Hey, you gotta like it when you show the field how it's done. See, I couldn't do that last night because I got wrecked out with 40 to go. My first DNF of the year. Yeah, I sniped his race because he mentioned it. Heck yeah, that's, I'm glad you two were able to jump in and have some fun racing each other. We also raced last night.
I need to ask. I said I was racing at Misano. How did you find the one Misano server that I was in?
Out of how many?
There were like 4.
Well, with 4, I would assume it would just be trial and error, honestly.
Because there were
That's a bad idea. Sorry, go ahead.
There were absolutely no Audis in the race when I started. It was a McLaren, 2 BMWs, and an NSX.
Lon says it was the only Misano server that was populated.
I hate to jump out so early, but I'm gonna have to.
All good. Have a good night, Daniel.
It seems like he had to worry about something, work about something. We were just about to practice.
I'm assuming something came up.
I mean, you think he's popping in and out like a freaking popcorn.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My connection's kind of iffy.
Well, that's all good. You're battling
like
internet.
Said,
it's not like it's your. It's not like it's something you can control.
It's not like something you control, but like I said, the bollocks that your parents have probably insisted being all over the fucking, all over your fucking connection isn't helping.
Yeah, it's so hilarious that my phone actually has a more stable connection than the one I got.
Yeah, because you want to know why? Because you probably, because it probably doesn't connect to, because when you don't probably have it connected to your home network, it doesn't have to deal with any of the fucking bullshit. Therefore, because it's not dealing with half of the bullshit on there that is killing the network, you actually get a better, more stable connection. Who knew?
Yeah.
That's a very fair point.
Maybe. Yeah, they keep saying that, oh, your internet is very fast. You're the one who's getting all the feed. You shouldn't be the one that's having errors.
And then
Aurora, all I'm gonna say is this: get yourself out of that house.
What do you think of retaining this job? By the time that I'm done with this job and save up my $4,000, fuck them.
Best thing I can think for you to do is
shitty one-bedroom studio apartment or something.
All you see is Aurora leave their house like, see you later, douche canoes.
No, I'm probably the kind of person that will sneak out at night and not even bother.
Oh,
Well,
son of a...
and then from that moment on, you only refer to them as spawn point.
Yeah. Probably gonna change my phone number as well because I fucking hate them that much.
Go home. I don't care. Go home.
Where's the? Oh yeah.
I just had to help another friend actually part ways with their parents because they were having some serious problems with them. So,
Yeah.
Forza's being Forza. Yeah, no, that's not Forza. That's my graphics card. I'm trying to finish the lap I was running there. I gotta reboot the fucking thing now. I don't know why this is happening. That is
What
the...
hell? Did my Chrome crash?
I don't know what the deal
Out of
is. It's
all
just
that
4K that
happened.
keeps crashing. And task.
Out of all the things that happened, it's fucking Chrome that's crashing. Not my
I mean,
game. Surprisingly, not my game.
Sadie's, remember what we said, what we discovered, though, it was the other day where I told you that certain applications will refuse to hand back the resources they had allocated to them, and the only way you can truly get everything back is by going, fuck you, cold boot.
There we go.
So, you could be encountering something that's doing that. Again. Chrome is one of the most obvious for it. Even if you close a tab and you've only got one tab open, if Chrome leaves, if you've had on the instance that you had running, or the power cycle you've got running, if you had like 10, 20 tabs open of Chrome, it will hold on to those resources as if you still had those 20 tabs open, even if you just have one.
Alright, Aurora, if you're in Forza, join up on me.
Oh, okay. Did you leave again? Hold on. You joined on me last time. Try joining on me. Try joining on me again. You joined on me last time.
That is where I feel like I'm losing the most amount of time to you, Toadie, just then. Was that corner.
You're also losing a ton through that hairpin, too. Because I caught up to you big in those last two corners. You're faster on the straight than I am. What the hell? Where'd you go?
No idea. You just sort of ghost. Oh, fuck. I got DC'd from...
Oh. That would do it. I was going to say, you just vanished. I'm still in.
Everyone did.
And I'm still in the server.
Yeah, everyone did. Yeah, everyone did. Everyone DC'd.
That's weird.
Yeah, the servers...
Oh, no. Hezzy and I are still in here together. I can see Hezzy running around. I'm still in, and Hez is. It's just you two. Oh, no. Sadie's in, too. I can see her.
Okay, now I'm in. Yeah.
I think I might have come back, because I don't see driver tars spawning.
But I don't see you anywhere.
It will come back soon. It will come back soon. Wait, all three of you are in the track. I can see you three. I can see all of you.
I can only see the three of us. I can't see Lily.
Hez was just... I just wanted Hez going towards the drag strip.
Yeah, I can see everybody. You don't have to worry about that.
And you're now heading towards the drag strip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Is the TTS spot in your server? Yeah, I had added it at one point. I just got to remember how to actually, add it in to make it work again. It's off right now, I think, because it shuts down every time you exit VC.
However,
But yeah, if you want to
Okay,
jump
just-
in, we can get it running.
No, it's still there. All you need to do is run the command to /join in the side chat.
What is the command? I forget.
/join, /join.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You
Hop in
have
if you
to
want,
be in
Lon.
You have to be in the VC at the time for it to work, though.
Oh, yeah, I knew that,
Um,
but Lon was just asking about it, and I'm like, I don't remember how to activate it. Oh, now you're back,
Okay,
Lily. Now I can see you.
All right, so I'm going to say whoever wants to get timed, I already got all 3 stopwatches on my screen.
Go do Hez first since he's on limited time.
Okay, Hez.
'Cause I've still got
let me know.
a couple hours. So I'm good for a while.
Yeah. Hez, let me know when you're gonna start, okay?
I mean, I just crossed the drop strip starters, so I'm going around right now.
Yeah.
See, yeah, you're on just what?
Again.
You're still on. You're just gonna have one more warm-up lap, essentially.
Yep.
I'm far enough back, I won't worry about it. Because I'm not going to catch you. Hi, Lon. I'll get that bot in here for you in just a second.
Yeah, it's just /join in the side chat.
Okay, let me know who's gonna pass the start-finish line. I'm gonna start him.
Hez is probably next.
Okay.
Hey,
Although
Hez.
the two,
That's a wall. Oh, there we go. Lon got it working. Never mind. Or who added that? Was it Lon or was that somebody else?
I added it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate it.
Well, no, I added it, to the server a while back.
Who's following close to Hez?
It's me. I'm just going to pull into the pits.
Okay. Please don't confuse me because like I was like shit. They were supposed to clock in them too. Like shit. Okay.
Just focus on the heads for now. I'm just, trying to get my pet. I'm just trying to get my rhythm in.
Gotcha. I said Lily. I sent you an image, just so that way you can feel a little bit giggly.
Ah,
That's legs.
Why am I getting... My phone's like... Oh, okay.
I love that their response is, "Who's the right person?"
I'm on my way. Let's go.
Here you go. Let's get there. 101-687. 101-687. The good thing is it's dry season next week, or no, hot season next week. So there still would be like sandstorms, but not a lot of rain. So you should be, or this Friday rather. It would be too bad.
At the end of the day, you just get 2 weeks of just dry, with the first week having essentially a dice roll if it will be wet or not, and then if it will be wet, it's entirely dependent on quote-unquote what biome you're in on the map.
Pretty much, because I think the only area that you want to avoid is obviously going east, where there's prominent dust storms, and west areas going to rain a lot. So, luckily the stadium is temperature neutral, so you should be fine.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, Lon. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the first.
101-256. 101-256.
Appreciate the hydrate. Why am I
No,
getting
I'm having
pinged in
stable
Discord?
connection. It's not my
What's
stable
happening?
connection.
Oh, it's
Like I
crashed.
said, if you didn't have so many bollock scripts running in the background on your on the back end of your router, you'd have a far more safe and stable connection. I do hope my back is actually recognizable enough. I mean, I assume it is. It's just my stamp, my racing livery. I do hope it is recognizable enough.
Oh, the mono.
Yeah, it's just my standard racing livery.
You said you're back, and I'm just over here like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I know that these are as common as fucking dishwater because you just get handed one as soon as you unlock the Horizon Apex Festival site.
What's the time, or
Hey, Hez.
Your timer's paused. Everyone's timer's paused. Fuck's sake.
Hey, Hez.
What
Do you
the-
know what
you're finding
happens if?
connection?
Do you know what happens if Lily has to back her car up at all?
have to?
Oh no, like if she has to put her car.
Oh,
No, seriously. Do you know what happens if she has to put her car into reverse?
go on.
You gotta back it up, back it up, back it up now.
I hate you.
I wanna smack you upside the head so bad.
So, G, there is a Gib slap approaching you like an Exocet missile to a fucking British warship in 1986.
Fair
And
enough.
yes, that is a Falklands War reference.
Ay. Ow, what the fuck? Who did the thing?
But I mean,
Purple corn
Sadie,
dog. No, you can't join. This is a practice session strictly for an event that I'm hosting on Friday.
All right,
Goodness.
coming in.
Sadie's at the same time, you know, I'll be the fucking Black Book raid to your Port Stanley airfield.
What?
By the way, has your timers paused? Has your timers paused?
You just rejoined.
Yeah, because my fucking internet dropped me out again. Hold on, I need to put my Discord screen just in case that I do get disconnected and I can see the bars from the bottom in case that I do get that.
You need. I swear to God, I sound like such an asshole when I say shit like this, but you need to get that shit sorted out by Friday.
Yeah, I do. I'm not the only official timer, you know. Someone's gonna time you. Soji's gonna have to time me.
Yep, I'll have to help out.
Yeah, you're the only one. Soji's the only one that has to deal with my shit. All right, resume timer. By the way, has resume timer.
All right, thank you.
Oh, that's good. I'm spitting up considerably less blood now.
That.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sergi.
Oh, that was it. I'm not bleeding as much now, so that's good. I got it stopped up
Right.
earlier, and then I sneezed and it started leaking again, so luckily it wasn't leaking externally, but it was going down the back of my
Snort
throat.
pepper.
Oh, believe me, I was not snorting pepper. All I had to do, I just sneezed because I had to sneeze, and
Oh, quick question.
I can't control that.
How's the allergen levels around your area?
What, me?
No, Sergi.
I mean, not bad. I'm not having any major allergy attacks. Something tickled my nose and I had to sneeze. You know, it happens once or twice a day. Not really an allergy thing. Just needed to sneeze.
1 minute 5:05. 1 minute 5:05.
I work in a dusty environment, and I was outside for a little bit in the cooler weather, and I had a little tickle in my nose. I had to sneeze. I plugged that side of my nose so I couldn't push anything out, and I tried to sneeze out of my mouth. That way it didn't try to blow any force through my nose, but it didn't seem to help. It helped a little. I didn't bleed as bad that time, but...
Right now, I'm seeing it as a personal mission, and it is frustrating me that Hez is just Hez is sort of staying that consistent distance away from me, and it's frustrating me because I know his times right now, and I'm trying to close the gap.
Well, good news is I'm timing you. So let's see.
I did say, I'm just doing this for pace, not timing.
Well, you still need the statistics though, just in case.
Oh,
Time.
Yeah, 101 480.
I love these guys. I don't know. I want to find this podcast or whatever it is. It's this group of guys who just asks questions to each other, and they all try to come up with the most out-of-pocket things. So it was like, rejected names for the Plan B pill. And this guy's just like, the womb nuke.
I mean, I'd take that.
What was
Fetus deletus is already a thing.
That one's another good one. What was oh yeah, Dr. Seuss breakup lines.
Coat hanger and a pill.
no, that's
Lan Cloud said, "Anti-baby pillin."
yep. That now I wish that she was making that one up, but that one, Lon's right. That's actually just the German enunciation of the Plan B pill is anti-baby pillin. Because Germany is the literal translation out of German.
I mean, it's Germany. The word for ambulance is Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen, yep. But what was it? That's yeah.
The word for butterfly in German is Schmetterling.
Yep. But the one of the other ones they did was Dr. Seuss breakup lines. So, roses are red, violets are blue. I know math is hard. Get out, bitch. We're through.
I know math is hard. Get out, bitch.
What was the other one? One bitch, two bitch, fuck bitch, you bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the other one they did? There was another one they came up with.
102497.
I know one that was rejected at one point was I'm trying to remember his name now because it was kind of like it was actually stupidly fucking funny. I'm trying to remember his name. It's the
Oh, that's the one I was trying to come up with. I'll no longer touch that nasty hole, not with a 2, a 4, or a 10-foot pole.
Oh no, I got it. It was the device to end the sobering experience to your hangover.
I hate it.
Hey man, hey man, you kind of signed up for the dad jokes club.
I didn't say I hated here for the dad jokes.
Well, that's why 102, 186.
102. What?
No, Hez is 102.
I know that's Hez's time, but 102 seems average. I think that's my average.
No, your latest lap was 101.049.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Seems average. Something a woman has never said to me.
Yep.
So,
1, 2, 3. What?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Hump day.
Ah, shut up.
Just remember, count 15 before you disperse, okay? Count 15.
Well, I just waited 5 or 10 seconds. I waited about 5 seconds behind Lily and then went.
Oh, shit.
That way I had a gap behind him. That way you wouldn't get confused.
Bearing in mind, you're also consistently about 2 seconds a lap faster than me, so you will just eat that.
That's fine. I just want to see, because if I catch you, I'll back out a couple seconds, and then I'll try to catch up again.
Lily, that was 1 minute 889. 1 minute 889.
What am I do?
101 401. 101 401. Sorry, I can't see the last time because I'm kind of just like I can only see so much of the window. So please excuse me. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry if I sound like an asshole, but can we all please pay attention?
I am paying attention.
I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to my timer. Don't worry about it. It's just the scrolling thing.
I mean, I gotta pay something. God knows I'm not paying my taxes. I'm just kidding. I already paid my taxes.
By the way,
Yep.
In case you're listening, U.S. government, I already paid my taxes. I filed. I got my refund. We're all done. Whoa!
Yeah. Watch out for Lily then. You're in white flag, Taz. You're in white flag.
I heard.
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm in the desert.
Lily,
I am in the desert.
when we recommend having good brakes, that's not what we meant.
That's her line. Just give her a break. It's
I'm-
really. It's
Sadie, I'm
yeah.
kidding. Because she hit a wall, so she stopped really fast.
Oh,
That's why
I
I'm like,
do
when we
borrow-
recommend... Or go ahead.
On turn 10 now, on the last corner. I think it's 10. I think the last corner is T10. But I do borrow quite a hell of a lot of track limits there. But I am within track limits because I'm still on, you know,
your
asphalt.
final lap is 101.356. 101.356. Please.
I'm still within track limits. It's just the case of, it's just, you know, I'm doing it 140 mile an hour, and yeah, it's it gets sketchy because you get, you know, no traction on one side, and then suddenly you get all of it back again.
I'm done with Forza for now.
So, you know, snap oversteer.
Okay. I will paste the timing sheet real quick after you're off. I'm just gonna go ahead and time Lily. She currently has a minute and a half left.
You know, you get snap oversteer and snap understeer at the same time. And it's just, you know, you overcorrect one and you screw yourself with the other. Because this, I know that this is the next lap's a mile at white. Come on. Damn you. Clip the crash barrier.
I
If
can't
you're
believe...
testing track limits, I'm pushing track limits. You're fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, your white is at 102.058.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, this lap ain't going anywhere. I am just boxing. Because I am in the desert again.
Okay, got it. Paste your, we'll paste
I
your
mean-
time through, and
Yeah,
I will...
Soji just saw how far I was in the desert just then.
Yeah, that was a full off-road session right there.
And I missed pit entry. Because it fucking sneaks up on you.
You just have to get used to the corner strip. Okay, quit screen.
You know Windows Shift S exists, right?
Well, no, it's Windows 11, so I can just copy paste the, well, not copy paste, but cut, copy and paste. Here you go. Alright, Soji, your timer will start in the next flying lap.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, so if you're following a reverie, right? Have you read her dad jokes?
Yes,
She
I
posts
love
a lot of
those.
that.
I'm not on Twitter very much, but when I do get on, she usually pops
shit.
up. I've commented
that
on a
you?
couple of them. No. I'm up in the hairpin. We're good. I think that was Lana who just went by.
Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of dad jokes.
Yeah, I quite enjoy her dad jokes. She's fun. I may have to try to talk more with her, because it seems like her and I would get along very well based on her personality. Coming through now.
The thing on white, on green, green. Oh jeez, dude, my foot is swollen from walking a lot today.
I'm completely fucking broken at the minute. I didn't know if I told you last night, I don't think I told anyone else. Yeah, I did basically fucking 60 hours work in 4 days.
Damn.
Oh, Lon, sorry about that. You were in meantime. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm trying to work out. Yeah, about 60 to 80 hours work in 4 days.
What happened?
I was volunteering and was trying to help put an event on, so I was up from like nearly 4 o'clock in the morning and didn't actually get back to bed till like 11 o'clock.
The better question is.
Sadie coming in hot.
Yeah.
It was voluntary because it was through a museum.
58. Fuck. All right, I see you, Soji.
What was
see
it?
You. 58047. I see
58 flat?
you. 58047.
Hell yeah.
That's why I said, oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, things just got interesting.
I got greedy on that lap. That lap ain't gonna be as good. I got a little greedy and tapped a wall.
I feel old. I
Wait,
feel
who just
really.
Who just passed me?
That was Lon, probably. I feel old. I feel really fucking old right now.
Why?
I just leveled up, like, right now, in front of all you guys.
Coming through again.
I'm now 25.
Yeah, 59137.
I'm old. Someone called the mobility home because they're about to need to get a set of chair up for me.
Oh, please. None of us are even past 30 in this lobby. No. I mean, like, none of us are beyond 39. You're in your 30s, I'm in my 20s, and Lily, I think you're in your 20s, aren't you?
Like I said, my birthday is today. I'm 25.
Oh, happy birthday. I didn't know you were... I thought you meant, like, in the game you leveled up.
No, and by that I mean by my, by time zone.
Ooh, that was freaky.
Well,
Yo,
happy birthday, then.
I just saw the clouds just do that really weird Animorphs thing.
But no, I leveled up at 2:43 my time.
58226.
That was better again.
Whoever's gonna go past me will get a time. So I don't know who's gonna go in the line. Who's gonna be in the line. So.
That's a wall.
What the fuck was that?
Did you just see that, Soju?
No, what the fuck was that on your audio? That was the weirdest fucking lag I've ever heard.
Lon, that was 1 minute 216. 1 minute 216. Honey, you might need to blue flag Lon over, just in case.
Well, I know I'm not
coming through, Sadie.
So
this could be a really good one. I nailed like every corner on that one.
58321 though.
Really?
Yeah.
You might have been overthinking at that point, Soji, and hence why it cost you time.
Oh no, I just thought I was on a rhythm. I had a really good, and I was only 3/10 off my best lap. But I had hit all the corners, and I felt really, really good about that one. So I thought that might have been a...
Just keep going. Just keep on pace.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just going to keep hammering out laps. That one I knew it was going to be close within a few tenths.
Honey, 103,833.
Whoa, the sun just came.
I went rallying, and I've gone rallying again.
101,220. Please blue flag on. Please blue flag on.
Yo,
Yeah,
that sunrise is beautiful.
I've still got a couple seconds on her.
Okay.
She can still do race pace before I start to impede. I'll make sure I'm out of the way.
58234. 58234.
I'll tell you what, I'm within a tenth or so of every lap of my previous lap, so I'm okay with that.
As long as you get your average time, something's gonna happen. Something's bound to happen.
Well, I'm like 58.2 is extremely competitive, and if I nail the lap perfect, I have a chance at like a 58 flat or even a 57.9, so I'm fine with that.
Jesus Christ, if you're 57.9, you're gonna get the...
I was just 400ths away from that.
104,368, please blue flag. Please blue flag. Lon, you're at 101,721. 101,721. $58,209. $58,209.
Sadie's, I didn't know if you noticed or not, but I dropped time and I'm actually behind Lon at the minute.
Oh, what
If
the fuck?
anything, if anything, I'm using them for pace.
Okay, gotcha.
But they have slipped away from me because for some reason I'm fucking 2 seconds a lap slower over this stint.
Oh.
And that 2 seconds a lap has actually become visibly noticeable now. And that's a wall.
Lon, you're not being clocked in right now at the moment. Forza just gave you the inactivity detected error thing, so.
I'm getting ready to come through in like 10 seconds.
Right. $58,304. $58,304.
Oh, that was bad. Totally missed that corner.
Yeah, your lap one is the only purple one we got right now.
Well, that's fine, because I basically set a perfect lap on the first one out, and I'm within a couple of tenths each time I go past. So, like, let's be real. If I beat 58.0, that's going to be really unlikely. That's a hell of a lap to put down. I just happened to put my best one down first.
Well, 58.0 means that you're actually on the front running. You are going to win this contest. None of us busted 57 yet. None of us.
Well, that's what I mean, is that if that's my best lap, I just happened to put my best lap first, and I'm really close with every other one I've run, so I'm fine with that.
You're consistent with pace, but you've just managed to get hammer time in first.
Yeah.
You know, it's hilarious. You said that it's bad, yet you still got a 58.7.
Oh, what do you mean, that last lap?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that just wasn't... Okay, 7 tenths right now. I've been within a tenth of each other. I felt that I'm like, okay, yeah, I screwed up a couple corners. I'm probably going to be about a half a second slow on that. It's not that it's a bad lap, but it's bad for the runs I've been doing. I've been consistent within a tenth or two, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I fucked a corner up there. That's going to cost me a half a second. It's not going to be a very good lap in comparison to the others. But I said
1 minute 960. 1 minute 960.
Mm-hmm.
Soji?
Yep.
58.018.
Woo! That was close.
So I accidentally pressed pause on the other one. There's a 3.25 second gap. This lap won't count, so your lap is paused at the moment.
That's fine. I goobered that corner anyways, so...
Yeah.
No big. We'll just pick it up next time. Bye.
Honey, you might want to blue flag Soji just in a couple of laps.
It's fine. I'm backing down a little because I wanted to kind of regrip my controller anyways and cool my tires a little bit.
At the end of the TLDR, just let me drive. I'll sort myself out.
Honey, 1 minute 441. 1 minute 441. Lon, 1 minute 1337. 1 minute 1337. Alright, Soji, you're back on the heat. What car is Lon using?
I haven't been close enough to her to see.
When either of you have the time to, well, Lon's closer on her stuff. Honey, just letting you know, this will be the last lap. Will be your this will be your last lap later. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I tell I got out of rhythm for a lap.
Lon, 1 minute 919. Honey, 1 minute 1:154. This is your last lap.
How many I got left?
1.
2?
Yeah, you basically have 2 laps left.
Coming by again.
58721. 58721.
I had a hunch I goobered a couple there.
Yeah,
Didn't
this
feel
is your
very
white
good.
flag, by the way. Yeah,
Mine?
This is your white flag. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna splice out Lons and
Ow.
Lily's records, so this is gonna be a little bit weird.
This lap is going to be slower because I fucking T-boned a crash barrier face on and lost basically all my momentum.
Oops.
Yeah, okay, so...
Coming in hot, last lap.
103. Hold on a second, let me just finish that here. Alright, you are done with 58.29.
Alright, 58 threes. Most of mine were 58, 2, 3, or 0, which I'm good with.
And, yeah, you actually... You're off by 0.8 seconds on my best.
0.8? So you've run in the 57s then?
No. 58.010 is my best time.
Oh, 008. Okay.
No. 010.
8018. So.
Oh, yours was a 008 and mine was an 018.
No, 010, not 018.
So 100.
Everyone, please.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah,
so I'm
everyone
I'm
please
8
report to
thousandths
pits.
off. Got it.
Yeah. Can everyone please report to pits? I just got confused who's who. I can't post Lon's time or Lily's time. I got confused which one's which.
I'm actually going back to Festival to tinker with gearing. Oh wait, I don't have to do that.
Okay.
That's just in tuning. I can just do that in the start menu.
I consistently lap 1 deads.
Yeah, which is good. I don't know what car Lon is using, but it's not really working out for them.
I'll tell you what, best thing I did was go to a touring car. They're balanced, which is what you need for this kind of mid-grade track. You never really have a high-speed, long-term stretch, but you also don't have any, like, super slow corners. The lowest speed you really hit is, like, 2nd or maybe 3rd gear. What is Lon running?
Oh, yeah, she's still using her S7. That's weird.
Oh,
She's probably
okay.
got rusty.
Maybe, because, yeah, she was
All
really
right,
fast
one
with
of
that
you-
before.
One of you want to report me and clock mine in, just in case, because I do need some practice though.
Let me go.
Well, you do need to time. You do need to practice.
What are you using to time people?
Timeanddate.com/stopwatch.
Timeanddate.com?
Yeah, /stopwatch.
That's a real website? Okay, interesting.
It is. It's a real website. It
Now,
will tell you time and
what's
date
the
for every
start-finish line here, by the way?
So you see that? You see that little hexagon on the end of the strip? There's like it's painted over. It's painted over, right? So, okay, give me a moment. So let me just show you. I will go to the start-finish line, okay, before I can time me.
Okay, I'm trying to get
Sorry.
my creative. There's my drone mode up.
I mean, typically, I've always ever used the fucking crash barriers for the drag starts.
Yeah, this one's gonna be. Yeah, you're around there. It's around there. It's around there, pretty much.
Or do you mean or are you referring to the Horizon logo?
No. Soji.
Oh, okay.
You looking at it?
I'm getting there. Hang on. I'm trying to get the timer up as well. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I see where you're at right now.
Okay, hover your drone a little bit.
I'm hovering like right in front of you right now.
You see the end of this hexagon?
Oh, basically the start of the guardrail.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize that's what you meant by hexagon.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
yeah,
So it's the
Well-
so it's the front edge of the guardrail paint
Well, you gotta
markings
remember,
basically.
remember, there are public. This is a public server, so people will ram that off. So you
Yeah,
gotta know what.
but the
your
paint won't go
refresh-
anywhere. So yeah, you're just watching the paint below that. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So just get ready to. I'm gonna go get ready. Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Give me a moment.
I gotta try to find where I want to watch this from,
Where do you watch it from?
so I can see you coming, but I can also see the line.
Well, you don't have to see me coming. You just have to. You'll see the green, obviously, and the map. There's a map on the bottom right. And you
True,
see-
there is. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you're in direct communication with me. So I will say, last turn, several times, just in case that you get used to it. Okay.
Okay, sounds good to me.
All right. So give me a moment. Just go to this. All right.
Heck, this is Lily coming through. Am I timing Lily or you?
Just me.
Okay. I don't see you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm still in the double bridge.
Yeah, you're I see you. You're pit straight. Or you were on pit straight when I said that. These people in the crowd are getting lit.
Ow.
To really generic drum and bass music.
I mean, I'm just listening to Horizon Wave at the minute.
I'm live, so I can't have the radio on.
Yes, you can. You can just use streamer mode.
Lan Cloud said,
Start me.
I'm also going to practice and come out after Lily.
Okay.
Well, I'm currently going around the hairpin in the speed trap.
I see Sadie going down the backstretch there, so...
Yes, I was drifting that there.
All right, Lon, you got 15 seconds.
I will give Forza Horizon credit. There's a pretty good track layout on here for the Horizon Mexico circuit.
Semi-Suzuka-ish.
Not gonna lie, I kind of
Ish,
prefer the Horizon Force festival circuit though.
They were really tight, though.
That was kind of half the point.
58,632.
Got it.
They felt like they babyfied half of the stadium circuit by, you know, making it basically a Paul Ricard level fucking runoffs.
Something like that. Oh, there comes Lily again. Zoom. Whoa, Lon! Whoa! Lon came through the last corner, full wide open drift, like hanging it out. That was wild.
Oh, I slammed the side. This is gonna be pretty bad.
$59 flat. Well, oh no, 59,091, but pretty much 59 flat.
I do like how I've tuned this to the point that, you know, it is just all grip all the time. There is no backsass from it whatsoever unless I do something genuinely stupid. You know, I've taken... Yeah, like there, I was braking and turning. Genuinely stupid. But no, I've taken something that was basically put together like a bunch of fucking I-beam riveted, you know.
Hold on, I'm gonna deafen myself. Okay, I can't drive like this. Hold on.
Sorry.
So G, just
Yeah.
trust me on the timing, okay? I will stop, okay? Don't worry. Trust me
No,
on the
that's
timing.
yeah, no, that's fine. I just went ahead. This lap, I knew you backed out of it, so I'm just letting it run, and I'll hit the split. Okay, you're going now. I got you back on the clock this lap, so I just let the split run, so that was a 1:19 lap, but obviously that's not really accurate, so I just didn't worry about it. There goes Lily again.
Yeah, you didn't see the fucking off that I had just then coming around that corner.
It's funny how different all three of your cars sound. You got Sadie's very old, kind of high-pitched, screamy Ferrari. You've got your very, like, buzzy Bach mono. And then you've got Lon's super throaty and, like, growly Celine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very... Like, they're all the antithesis of each other.
But yeah, like I said, if I can... it feels like I've finally got what you can only describe as a bunch of I-beams crudely riveted together in driving model. And I finally got it into something that actually wants to drive like a fucking racer.
Yeah, the Bach mono in this game never did handle as good as I thought it should.
Like I said, both axles are just a fucking girder of each other, with one in the middle to fucking hold them together.
Pretty much, yeah.
What one wheel does, the other wheel does, and you can faff around with a diff all you want, it just does fuck all.
That's always been my gripe with the Bach. It's super light, and in real life that works. It's efficient. In game, the light kind of hurts it because it can't put any grip down. Sadie is not very fast this time. That was a 58.6. I'm not bothering to tell her times because I know she's deafened and can't hear me.
You'll just tell her at the end her best.
Pretty much, yeah. Although, I am able to just be like, because she can't hear me right now, so I can be like, hey, you're slow. You suck.
Just trash talk her, even though she is probably listening to the stream, and she'll be like, I hate you.
You will not make this turn, you jackass.
Meanwhile, I've got to line up my trumpet.
Yeah, Lon's really running you down fast right there. That's impressive speed.
Yeah. I think she's got it back under control. Because I was, in the previous stint, I was smoking Lon consistently by timing. And now, well, I mean, I've had quite a few offs. I've been consistently slower the previous two stints as well. I just feel like I've been consistently slower, and I know I've been making more mistakes. Like, I've been trying to brake whilst whilst trying to rotate the car, and that is just a big mistake in this thing.
Weird, yeah, because that's actually how I get my car to rotate, is with the brake, which is kind of weird. What's all this about now? Oh. That's all it is.
I mean, we are effectively racing at this point. We're not being timed, so we're effectively just racing.
Man, she is really abnormally slow right now. Her best lap is a 59 or 58.6. That last lap was 59.2.
Well, you know she's going to tear herself to bits about that.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, she was faster than this the other day. I don't know. I'm not sure how she was going that much faster, but today she is off her game. It's kind of odd to see. Usually she's very good.
Well, I mean, She was dealing with scuff earlier.
That's fair, yeah. Because
So
that's
she's
her.
probably still got that in the back of her mind.
That's her current best lap time right now is a 58.6 flat. 6:00. Abnormally slow for her. That was there's her best lap. 58.457. About time she got a good one in there. I was surprised she hadn't hit one yet.
No, right now, me and Lana are literally racing.
Yeah, I say it's actually kind of entertaining watching you two on the mini map. You two are really pushing. Just you're like right up each other, you know, pushing the envelope.
I think I have the edge over Lana in the corners, but I think she can chase me down on the straight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she's got way more horsepower. I am really starting to hate this default, like, drum and bass music they're playing. Fucking awful.
And I think she's going to walk past me unless she's trying to draft me and turn it into a late braking competition at the double apex.
Okay, now she's getting locked in. 58.304. There's the Sadie we know. She's finally getting it. She's finally getting it. This is her white flag lap as well, because this is lap 10. So after this, I'm gonna stop timing her.
I think Lan's got me there. Damn it! I locked up and I slid.
Yeah, can't push that hard.
I can defend well, but I can't if I run out of, if I just run out of car. And now it comes down to actually if I can attack, or I can get it so I can attack again in the corners, but I don't think I can. No, they're already gone.
Last lap was no good. 58.7. Pause. All right, stopped it. She's done now.
I'm trying to chase them, but they're just gone.
Suji Sakata said, "At A."
I didn't mean that was a.
Yeah, because Sadie is probably deafened. Oh no, she deafened, which means not even the.
At Aurora Mercedes, that was 10 laps.
I know she can't hear that, but she'll see the ping.
I had to estimate that. How was it?
Your best lap there was lap number 9. Your second to last one, 58.304. In order, you ran 58.632, 59.091. That's the 119 lap that you paused on. 59.5, 58.6, 59.0, 59.2, 58.4, 58.3, and your last lap was a 58.711.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you want me to screenshot that for you?
No, it's fine.
Oh, hey Sadie. You know you can totally just... you know how you're taking screenshots of that?
Huh?
You know how you're taking screenshots of the timer? For your server?
Yeah, you could copy and paste it, but it copy and pastes everything. I don't like that, so that's why
Oh, okay. Because this is... I just copied and pasted and sent you your times.
I'm so off my pace. Fuck.
You know, what did I just say about 5 minutes ago, Soji?
Yeah, you called it.
What do you mean?
Does someone hear a phone ringing?
I say I said something. I said it's odd because like the first 6 or 7 laps, you really hadn't sent anything You hadn't set a fast enough lap time to really be competitive yet. And I'm going, man, that's odd of her to be, half to 3/4 of a second slow. And Lily's like, yeah, she's going to be beating herself up for that one when she finds out.
Yeah, does someone hear a phone ringing?
What?
Because I fucking called it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright, give me a moment. Because I've been fucking... So, here's the problem. I haven't been practicing a couple of days already, and I know that I'm going to be rusty as all hell. So, yeah, I am...
You did seem to find your pace, actually, around, like you said, around lap 7-ish.
It just seems to be...
And the lap times did start to tumble.
From what I can tell, you just need to make sure you go out and run 10 or 15 practice laps, because that's when you found your groove was about lap 7 or 8.
Yeah, because I couldn't find my groove because everyone was talking, and I get really, like, what do you call it? Overstimulated.
Mm-hmm.
And there's way too many activities going on. That's why I was like saying, like, by setting up the relay rooms, there's not a lot of talking. I'll just hear my times and that's it.
It's funny how that works, because I had the exact opposite experience. Like, the driving just, like, makes me focus to the point of, like, zen. And it just, like, I can listen to you guys, but it's just inconsequential. Like, I can hear you, I can respond, but that's not what my mind is focused on. It's like I can just drive almost cerebrally. It takes over.
Similar thing for myself, Soji. However, in the case of for myself, I would actually, at times, I'd actually want less information from my race engineer / spotter, purely so I can focus more on the here and now of the, right in front of me.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
fair.
essentially like you. I don't like too much information going on.
I can focus on a conversation whilst driving, but it's a case of having unnecessary information handed to me through RaceNG. Like, I knew that Lan was behind me, I knew that Soji was behind me, and I knew that they were fast. Their typical paces are, a good second or two faster. I mean, Jesus, I went toe-to-toe with Lan for about 3 or 4 laps until I ran out of skill.
All right.
You completely missed that, Sadie's. That I literally was going toe-to-toe with.
I looked at the map, yeah.
It was a good battle. I was watching. That was a good battle to watch.
I'm just saying, like, I can't... Like, that's why I dropped down to 59, because I kept crashing. And it's like, there's way too many people talking. You know what? I'm just going to turn my music off and see what happens. Because I had my music on the entire time. See if I can just zen over it. Because I had my music the entire time on. And I'm probably going to...
I can't really tune with the gear. Might be able to mess with that gearing just a little bit more.
Soji, go time me for a half lap.
Wait, what? Half a lap?
A half session. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm not out there right now. I'm in the garage. Let me get... Okay, that'll be easy to remember. 350. So we're just going to set that to 340. Oh, of course. 344. Easy.
I'm going to go to the pits just in case that you're outside.
I'm coming out now. Give me just a minute.
Maybe I just turned off my music and see what happens. Because if I tuned in way too much on my music, then I get way too overstimulated the other way, and I don't get my groove back.
All right, you're getting like a hot lap right now, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Ready to start.
See, I knocked down all the tires after the fucking hairpin. Don't worry, I'll still be hot though. Should be fine.
Oh yeah, that's all good. You'll bounce back. Get it? Tires, rubber, bounce back.
Bruh.
Don't you get tired of these puns?
Soji?
Yeah, I'm getting wheelie tired of it.
Soji?
Yeah.
They're worse than the egg-related puns that you're about to have coming thick and fast next weekend.
I'm actually not going to be on much next weekend. I am spending Saturday fixing my trailer. I'm going to try to get it as close to finished as I can. I'm going to basically spend the entire day working on it. And then on Sunday, I am traveling about 45 minutes away to my cousin's house, where her husband, her eldest daughter, and her 2 younger twin daughters are hosting us for Easter this year.
You know, it's kind of weird where that Easter tradition came from. It's like pagan tradition, not really like Christian. Where the Easter bunny came from, it's more pagan.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense because Easter is definitely supposed to be about Jesus coming back to life and not about a giant fucking bunny leaving eggs everywhere.
Also, Sochi, what was the first lap?
58.772.
Okay. But yeah. This is so weird. Who came up with the idea of the bunny?
I've just looked at I've just looked at the trip on my trip meter at the minute. It's currently reading 116 miles.
That makes sense. Although a typical Bach mono won't last 116 miles, dog. Ain't no way.
No, my trip meter is already reading 116. I have done, therefore...
10th faster that time, 58.674.
Okay.
Almost to the exact 10th.
I like how like there's a Porsche that went past me and thinks that he's hot shit, and then he crashed on the freaking Horizon Festival walls.
That's why I was actually talking to Metals. We're gonna look at trying to get Metals this game so she can start racing with us. Metals
on my first paycheck, I'll give her like $25.
Oh no, she said I think she's got some coming in. She's just not quite there yet. Is all. She was trying to save up to get it for herself, but the main thing was she was actually talking about getting iRacing. I'm like, okay, let's slow your roll there just a little bit there, Chief. 58.932.
Okay.
But I'm like, okay, you gotta slow your roll a little there, Chief. You know, like, you're talking about jumping in on the fucking... That's the 20-foot deep end, and you're going off the high dive. I'm not saying we start you in the kiddie pool, because she has raced some Need for Speed, and back in, like, Horizon 3, she has a little experience. From, like, let's start you in the 3-4 foot, shallow end, to where you can really get, you can get yourself fully submersed into it, without having to take the gigantic, simulator plunge. Because she doesn't even have a sim rig. And I'm going, you should not be trying to play iRacing without a sim rig. Like, it works on controller, but no.
Let's start waist deep.
Yeah. Waist deep, you can get your head fully submersed, but it's nothing you can't just stand up out of and go, okay, yeah, I'm going to be fine. 58.372.
And arguably, if she wants to do something like that, I'd actually probably say if she wants a more accurate, but you still sort of arcadey race sim, it's actually better if she goes towards the Gran Turismo route.
True. GT's harder to get since she's on a PC.
Fair.
Which is where, like, Horizon and Motorsport are more easily accessible. But I figure Horizon is, like, realistic enough to get you at least a good taste of things without being egregious.
Horizon is the arcade. Horizon's the arcade to Motorsport Sim.
Yes, but it's also a great place, especially if you don't have a lot of, like, practice in these types of games. It makes it a lot easier getting your feet wet. 58.232. but it makes it a lot easier focusing on, like,
Oh, yeah.
learning technique. It's a little more forgiving, especially, okay, medals. I know she has some knowledge of racecraft. I know she understands some of it because, let's be real, she's engaged to Hezi and she hangs around us. But at the same time, knowing what an apex is and learning how to actually make your car hit it is two very, very different things.
And then it's not only that, but it's also not. It's then consistently not only being able to hit it, but it's then the case of being able to repeatedly strike it, whilst also getting progressively faster.
Yes, and that's why I'm like, let's get you in, let's get you, rolling in Forza, and then if you find out you love Forza, okay, it took being competitive at Forza Horizon 58-146.
See, I just need to get my freaking face on.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Are you
Rev,
going to continue this lap or
Rev,
no?
No. I told you it's a half sesh. Hold on.
That's what I thought.
Rev, you bitch. Rev, you bitch. Why did you raid me? There's nothing going on in this
Oh.
stream. Why did you raid me? I love you.
Because
Hello,
you're
Rev.
live.
How is everybody?
Hello, Reverie. How's it going? I'm Soji from the other night. I rated you like a week ago. Hello.
Hold on a second. Why is my face not working? My face is not working. Let me work my face. So that
I'll
way
take
you can see me.
things that VTubers say, but real streamers would never for 500.
Yeah, one of them being, why is my face not working?
Not that we're not real streamers, but like flesh tubers. Like the on camera real people versus us digital people.
Okay. There we go. Now, Rev, you son of a... Alright. Hello, everybody. My name is Aurora Mercedes. Thank you for rating me, by the way, Rev. I will forever haunt you with that video of 2 airplanes. Anyway, what's up, Jamie Epsilon? What's up, everybody? How are you doing? So, were you done with your no haunting? So, okay. Since there's only 5 viewers, there's only here's the context of it. Okay, here's the context. I'm going. This is why Rev. There's only 2
Soji,
viewers.
if you're available, set me up for a time.
Oh, I had to exit drone mode due to inactivity. So, give me a minute. Let me get back in position.
You've got me trying to sort a lap out, and I'll probably go for another warm up anyway.
Okay, so I'm going to say this right now. So the context of it was, I don't have a lot of viewers. This is not going to be clipped in any way anyway. So here's the thing. The story
Hey
of it
Sadie,
was,
do you want that time or no? From your little half sesh?
We'll go for a full sesh again after I...
Just before I clear it. I gotta clear it like now. No. Oh shit. Hang on a second,
It's okay.
Lily.
It's okay.
My computer
Like
just...
I said, I'm going for another warm up after this anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
my fucking capture card just crashed for the 3rd time tonight.
Oh,
Okay.
how glorious.
Elgato!
Anyway, so let me continue the story.
Hey,
So,
Sadie, do you want me to interrupt you again so you can't continue your story again?
I'm going. Anyway, so the story was, I sent Reverie an image that I found on, not an image, but a video I found on Twitter. It was, there was like, I thought for a second it was like an animation of like 2 airplanes crashing into each other. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you post that? And then I looked at it, and all of a sudden, there was like this, Arabic dubbing over it, and it was like, they were like, all of a sudden the 2 planes were making out. I'm like, what the fuck? So the 2 planes were making out, and I'm like, I just can't stop looking at it. And then all of a sudden, like, one plane decided to mount the other one, and then they had sex.
Oh. So that's how new planes are made.
That's so when a mummy airliner and a daddy airliner love each other very much, they get together in holy matrimony and produce a Cessna.
Something
No,
like
Jamie,
that.
you know, Jamie, I was like,
Time
I
is
sent it
live,
to
Lily.
Rev.
You're on the clock.
I sent it to Rev. Oh, sorry about that, Lily. Give me a moment. Let me just get out of your way.
It's fine.
But, yeah.
You're ghosted, so I don't care.
Also,
Yeah,
side
I'm
note,
not
can
gonna-
I just say I kind of wish I would have come up with that name because the nickname of Rev is cool. And I'm aware
Like,
she is not a
Rev.
automotive VTuber, but having the nickname of Rev would be cool as an automotive VTuber, and I feel like I missed out on a potentially cool name there. Not that I don't like mine, but I can see where that would be that has marketing potential if you were into cars.
Ah, shit. I just spun it on the fucking hairpin.
That's no good.
All right. So I was gonna say, yeah, that's the context of the video that I sent to Rev. It was like a second plate had, yeah, yeah.
You know, I was gonna
That
ask.
sounds...
I would
that
ask what's
sounds-
wrong with a video like that, but I think it's pretty plain to see.
I fucking.
That's about as bad as the meme videos. Is like, Your Majesty, there's a second bus
Oh
coming.
god.
Oh
God.
no!
Like,
No,
you know,
no.
No, it wasn't traumatizing. Like, it was traumatizing to her, but it was like more like, what the fuck is this to me? It's like I got, it's Twitter, man. It's Twitter.
Have you guys seen the, like, okay, they keep finding these places that are like knockoff 7-Elevens, and it'll be like 4-Eleven, 5-Eleven, 6-Eleven, 7-Eleven, or no 7-Eleven, obviously, because that's the brand name, but it'll be like 8-Eleven, and then they actually found one that was 9-Eleven convenience store, and I'm like, can you even do that? Like, what? Like, I'm not a fan of 9/11 jokes, but that one I saw and I'm like, okay, that's not even a joke. Somebody literally just took a picture of a storefront that happened to be a knockoff 7-Eleven that was a 9/11 convenience store. Like, what the fuck? Also, Lily, 102-352.
Yeah, no shit.
Lana's right behind you. Just letting you know, Lana's right behind you on a gap of 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Pretty much,
Don't
yeah.
care. I'm racing.
Okay, gotcha. But yeah, Reverie. I can't believe this happened right after I find not.
It was traumatizing. There's no other way to describe it.
So I'm go.
I can't believe the lag happened right after I'm not a fan of 9/11. Oh, God. I mean, you know what? I suppose that's not a bad soundbite to have. Because having the soundbite of I'm not a fan of 9/11 isn't necessarily the worst soundbite to have on your resume, you know? Like, I would be okay if that was a soundbite of me.
Oh, there's already a soundbite of I'm not a fan of the government.
I mean, yeah, I'm not... that also applies, but...
That's slow through there.
102-201. That was actually a tenth faster, Lily. Also, Lon has cut her lead from 10 to 4 or 6.
Please, Lon, please report the pits. Please report the pits. You're catching.
I don't care. I can work around it. And they're going so fast that it isn't going to make a difference. They can just pass me where it's convenient.
No problem. Okay. No
I only said
I'll
that
see
so
you.
you knew to expect a car coming through. Have a good night, Reverie. See ya.
You have a good night. Later.
Why do I have a ping in my settings?
Okay,
Oh.
I am... Okay, Soji, how good are you at multitasking?
What?
How good are you at multitasking?
I mean, I can't pat my head and rub my belly if that's what you mean.
Two time sheets.
That is probably not the healthiest thing for me to try to do from this position.
Gotcha. No problem. Because the thing is, like, I did that for you, Lon, and Lily, so...
Damn. You're better than I am.
It's a racing game, yes. I have an event that I'm hosting on Friday. And, yeah. Also,
Yep.
I'm gonna cut the stream short. I know you just rated Rev, and I know you're still partly listening. But my internet unfortunately ends at about 9:30. So take that what you will. I'm gonna need. Oh.
Good lap, Lily. 101.449. Was well faster than your other two.
Yeah, because I actually cleaned it up a bit.
Mm-hmm. That was much faster that time. Full second off, basically.
Lord. Yeah, you got disconnected again.
Hey, Sadie, I'll have to show you. I found I got sent a video about the Masters this weekend. And it was just the 18th hole and the basically like replay of the playoff that they had to play because there were two people tied. But somebody edited it like the like Call of Duty like you know, like the rapid fire like brain rot meme edits.
Sorta, yeah.
William Knifeman. Tink. Ah! Those. Somebody edited the Masters that way, and it's fucking hilarious. 101.622. I was laughing my ass off.
And that was with a big motherfucking slide on the last corner.
Yeah, that was good, because, I mean, you only lost 2/10 off of that fast lap you did, even with that big slide. But I was seriously, I was, like, laughing my pants off at this edit, because of it. I'll have to go through and see if I can send it to myself.
That was weird. I got lagged out the fuck on that one. Wait, am I lagging again?
I don't know.
I'm not. Okay. No, because for some odd reason I was lagging. Anyway, yeah. I'm back in session. I'm gonna go take my meds. I will be right back, okay?
Okay.
Everyone, go tune into the other channel that is below that phone call corner, because you will see who I'm collabing with.
101 flat.
Yeah, just go to his channel.
101.054. That was really fast. Sure.
Yeah, it's about what I normally do. 1 minute, 0.1 or 1 minute dead. Come on. That's off the wall. That's going to be slow.
Suji Sakata said,
You
a link.
Don't worry about that. That's just me posting something so I can look at it in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Get done with your run. I'm going to have to pee.
All I need to know about, all I care about is one white flag. Okay?
Copy that. You got, looks like probably next time by will be. That was lap 8. So this is should be your second to last. By the way, also again, 101.013. That was your fastest lap yet. You are getting faster each time. You're nickel and diming it.
Yeah, and that time it's going to be slow. I was in the fucking 30s going around the double apex.
Yeah.
Fighting traction and look down, I'm in the fucking 30s. I can slide this thing to a fucking stop for some reason. But when I actually want it to turn, for some... This is a funny thing. It's that it can behave itself and it can have no traction issues, as if I'm driving on ice on any speed. And then immediately afterwards, I can be absolutely flying along at 140, and it just turns like it's on rails.
This is, by the way, white flag on this one. So this is
Confirm.
Once you cross the line, you are free to back it down. Then actually, if you want, what I want to do, Lily, I'm gonna have you enter the garage with me here. I'm gonna build your Bach Mono, and I want to mess around with the tune a little bit, see if I can help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I can fiddle fuck with your tune a little bit and help you get a little bit more grip out of it. But I need to see what you're working with right now to see where your car is struggling, so I know how to help it go faster. So I need you. I'm gonna have you go through every upgrade, every part, every tune, down to the wheels, basically.
Yeah.
And all your tuning stuff as well, so I can help adjust it. Alright. 101.349 that time by. Best lap, 101.013. Export, copy to clipboard. I'm going to send this to you in a DM just so you have it.
Even
There's your time. There's your time sheet.
I'm just gonna pull straight into the garage.
That works for me. I am as well. All right, I can go ahead
and I'll chuck my stream on.
Got that. Got it. All right. And let me pull my thing back up so I can see if anybody's in my chat.
Oh. No, I'm not muted.
All right, welcome back. All right, let me get in my buck here, Lily, and I'll see if I can help you out a little bit.
All right, I'm back. So, why is my face not working? Oh, I got disconnected midstream.
No, that'd do it.
So, basically, everything on the engine is stock, apart from sports pistons, sports flywheel, and sports cams.
Okay, so
everything else is stone stock on the engine.
I'm resetting my car to factory so I can dial this thing in. Give me a minute here.
Mm-hmm.
So you said sport cam, sport flywheel, and sport pistons.
Yeah.
Oops, that was not pistons. That was pistons. There we go. Okay.
Everything else is bone stock.
Now, what about I assume platform and handling?
Soji, I only got Soji, I only got 10 minutes left, so can you time me real quick?
Yeah. We'll put a pin in this, Lily.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
It's fine.
Install. That's fine. I'll just keep it like that. I'm coming back out. Give me a minute here, Sadie. I'm waiting for it to load. After Sadie's done here, Lily, we'll do this since we have a little more time after this.
Yeah.
I'll just call time if I need to stop. All right.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this melatonin's taking way too quick under effect. Okay. I'm gonna be partially be like narcoleptic right now. Okay.
Gotcha.
Just expect slow laps. All right, go.
On the clock. Sadie's gonna be out here. I was gonna go fast, but then I got high. I was gonna hit that apex efficiently, but then I got high.
I know I hit that wall, and I know why. Yeah.
Because I got high. Because I got high.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Let's keep it going, Colt. 45 and 2 zigzags. No. Can't sing that one on stream. Can't sing that one on stream.
Bro.
That's still one of the funniest lines in music. I said, "Good morning, ladies." It's just so fucking wrong. 59,926.
See what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Did I ever tell you I found a country version of Colt 45? And it's actually... No, it's actually... It's not a joke. It's a country version of Colt 45, and it's really, really good. 12-pack of Busch Light and a can of Coke. Baby, that's all we need. What is it? Fuck, I can't remember the lyrics now.
I'm coming out of that last corner way too slowly. Holy shit. Gotta need to stop being safe a little bit. Alright, there we go. We should be good.
58.8.
Yep, there we go.
There it is. 12-pack of Bush Light and a can of Coke. Baby, that's all we need. Take it past the county line, start a big bonfire out where the cops won't see. Pass round the fifth, I'll take a sip, singing them old Hank songs. Couple games of beer pud, little mud on the chrome. Ain't drinking no Dom Perignon. So roll some smokes, dust off the homemade shine. Feeling good as hell, yet out of roll tide yell, cruising through the countryside. So roll the 94, rusty old Bronco. Got everything we want down this old dirt road, living fast and taking it slow.
You know,
it's actually pretty good.
You know, I've been noticing this, and this is a trend. But have you noticed that a lot of rap songs have been really are being transformed slowly into country songs?
There is a little bit of a genre of country going to rap or rap going country, but it's because it invites a little bit of a little bit more of a down home feel to rap. Because okay, country guys are finding. I grew up out in the middle of nowhere in farmland, but I love rap. I think it's fun. Oh, what are you doing, Lily?
By the way, what was your previous lap?
58,344.
But no, I cannot believe that I fucking locked on the anchors and there was, inches of clearance between me and Lon just then.
Yeah, I was just I didn't know what you were doing, but I'm I thought you were trying to hit her.
No, I wasn't.
I bought a new 4G's on the cheap.
58.
Buddy, but it's underneath.
58, 576, Sadie.
Cause all my homies got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks is out my G.
I actually like the because they, rather than try to follow the pace of the original Colt 45 song, the verses are actually differentiated. What is it? It goes to it goes to a guitar solo, and then it comes in with another guy. Down in these parts doing things different. Sporting mud on your truck like it came with it. With your homeboys rolling through your hometown. Got enough Blue Mountains here to go. Round 150s on a back road. Rolling real slow on some strong. Got the backwoods in the backwoods. Hit the gas and we get long gone. Hot bikes and clap bikes, yeah, it's all good. Yeti full of Bud Light, then we got good bud. Don't need the neon. We got headlights up, working all day, about to throw down tonight. I like that. Also, last time, 58,944.
Okay. I knew it because I tripped on tires.
Yep. I should have been a singer. I enjoy music. That's the other verse. Get a little lost. Let them speakers blast. Sip it till it's gone. A lot of loving, little buzzing on a 12-pack. Let the night roll on. Just kick it back. Doing what the hell we want. A little Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. And a 12-pack of Bush Light and a can of Coke. Hey, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Jamie Epsilon, you were here from Referee's raid earlier on Sadie's side. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And I just realized I left my UI up for VC Face. Whoops. Apologies for that. That's been in the way of the stream.
Time, please.
Working on that. Give me a second. 58,299.
Maybe I need to relax more. Not tense myself up too much. Oh, tires again. Say a relaxation again. I tied myself on the tires.
Yeah, try to relax a little more. That's always what they say right before they try to put it up the butt. 58,680.
Right, speaking of relaxing, right? So my my dad is giving me this like meds, and I have to take it up the butt.
Ah, the old suppository.
No, it's not.
That's literally the definition of a suppository, is medicine you take up your ass.
No, it's being stabbed through my butt cheek.
Oh, through the... Really?
Yeah, so it's like a protein strain that I'm being jabbed almost every night. It's like a dietary supplement too.
I don't like the thought of injecting things on my own. Makes me nervous.
Right?
If I need to have something that bad, I will take a vitamin. 58-153.
You think I got a 57?
I think one of the two of us might have it in the bag.
Yeah, it's just you're more volatile than I am. I have to get my pacing first.
I would actually say you are more volatile. I'm a little bit more stable. Because your lap times have been a little all over the board. 59.9, 58.8, 58.3, 58.5, 58.9, 58.2, 58.6, 58.1, where I was consistently like 58.1 to 58.4, but every now and then I'd have a breakout 58.0. So you've got as much potential at going 57.9 as I do, but you seem to be a little less, like, consistent. And I think it's the car. Because I'm running a much newer car. Yep, that was I missed that. I didn't see you were coming that quick. That was probably close to a 58.5. This lap will be...
Now I gotta rate you.
Are you done now?
No, not necessarily. I need to switch my internet over, that's all.
Okay, so, are you gonna... You stop the car, though?
I stopped the car, but just letting you know. I'll let you know.
I just paused that lap since it's inaccurate anyways.
Yeah, don't worry. Give me a moment.
All right.
Just,
Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Sadie. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. You joined the other half of this collab that is now just me streaming. But welcome in, welcome in. My name is Sonia Sakata, sometimes Soji Sakata, depends on the night you catch me. Yeah, we're driving cars fast in circles, which is pretty much
really circles.
Circuits.
I didn't know we were playing Ozu with cars.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Sadie, I'm going to go ahead and back out so I can help Lily get her car set up a little better. Let's head back in, Lily.
Yeah. So, as we went to, we went through the engine. This is going off the factory lump.
Oh, hello again. I wanted to ask you because
drive.
I want to ask because you talked about country rap before. Have you heard of the artist Yellow Wolf? The first art that I noticed is being country roots to rap. I have not, but I will check that out. Yeah, I'm gonna go enter that into my Google search real quick.
Yellow Wolf.
Yep, got it. Oh, yep, American rapper. Got it. I will check them out. Thank you for the recommendation. So now, you, what about... I know we've got the engine covered. I assume you're on the road suspension, Lily?
No. I'm using stock springs.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, because there's only option for rally or drift, so you're on the stocks. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Racing 8-speed with the race drive line and race diff.
All right. Race drive line.
Like I said, stock lump and 4-wheel drive.
So you are all-wheel drive.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. And what about your tires and wheels?
Tires, I am using full fat slicks.
Slicks, and you've got full width on the front.
I've widened both. I think the front. Yeah, I've widened the front, and I'm using 19-inch rims. You got
225 35 R17s, or 19.
Yep.
You got 19s. You said all the way around it. Okay.
225 25 R19s.
Yep. Okay. And then what wheels are you running?
Stock rims.
Oh, stocks. Okay.
Stock rims, but with full fat slicks.
Okay, I've got that.
And that should come out to $898.
I meant $888.
Interesting. Hang on a sec. Brakes. A minute, because that's that.
We're missing something here.
Okay, no, that's non-installed.
I would also recommend their song Daylight as an introduction. Okay, I'll add that to my search here.
Like I said, race drive line, race diff, 8-speed racing tranny.
I think I'm pretty sure I got that. Also, didn't realize how much customization goes into this. Is it really difficult to get into? It's not difficult to get into, but if you want to get this nuanced with it, it can be much harder. Oh, that's why I switched it over to the all-wheel drive, and it took away the 8-speed. But even still, that actually puts me to 887.
Elon, I'm ready to
We're still missing something here, Lily. And
I know, that's why I'm checking.
I'm on full slicks. I've got everything there. Are you sure there isn't more in the engine? Or are you sure you're on a stock motor?
I am on the stock lump.
Lan Cloud said, "Okay, I'm ready when I come across the line."
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing.
Oh, you have a stock.
No, I stand corrected. It's been remapped.
897 to stock ignition. Okay, there we go. Why are you... You said you're 898?
Yeah, 898 I am.
I'm 897.
Oh, probably tuned it. Probably have lighter tires.
No, stock wheels. We're making sure we have the exact same upgrades. What about valves?
So... Oh, wait.
Oh.
What's your rim size?
19. We've
We've
matched everything.
Hang on a minute. I can give you.
Wait.
No, because I won't be able to view it.
If you tune it specifically enough, it would bounce 1 to 2 points.
Okay, let's focus on your tuning next then, Lily. I've got all your upgrades matched. Let me...
Okay.
Hang on, they're downloading and applying now. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Y'all were mentioning times earlier. Are you just testing new builds before doing races? Or is there specific... So there's a specific track that we're running, and we're not necessarily doing new builds. We're practicing the race format. This is called the Dogfight. It's an invention of Sadie's to where what we do is we go out and we take a flying lap to build up speed. We cross over the line and the timer starts. From then you have 10 minutes to get across the line as many times as you can. And set the fastest lap times possible.
1 minute 031. 1 minute 0311. 1 minute 031.
And then the goal is to go as fast as possible. Usually about 10 laps, being that they're about a 1 minute lap each, give or take a little bit. And the fastest lap you can set is your entry into the time trial. So you basically get like a set period of time to try to set the fastest time you can. All right.
Think
cool
of
concept.
It as
I agree.
Think of it as a race, but the race is basically done under qualifying rules.
Exactly. All right, go ahead to your tuning, Lily. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm actually trying to load setup. Can I get you a share code?
Well, the problem is it won't work because I won't be able to go in and modify anything since it's your tune, not mine. So we just have to. I've made sure we've matched all the upgrades, and messing around with the tune could cause it to be tinkered around a bit. So you got your tires minimized, okay. Gearing, what have you got there?
Oh shit.
Okay, you got 386, 417, 295, 235. So you haven't messed with the gearbox at all. It's bone stock, okay. Alignment.
Aurora Mercedes said,
oh,
59.770.
Good heavens, Lily. It's no wonder you can't put any power down. Look at your rear camber. Holy heavens. That's gotta be hurting you. Okay, let me set it. I'm gonna try to drive it this way, and then I'm gonna go through and fix it because there is no way. Sadie, she has negative 5 degrees of rear camber in that Bach.
Well, honey, why did you over camber the car?
I have no idea.
Okay, go ahead and go to anti-roll bars. 3033, 1560, that's fine. Springs. 220. Oh, you actually went down on the springs. Okay. 218.
1
I can't
o'clock
get
point
quite there.
569.
262.5. I can't quite get to 0.5, but I can get to 0.6. Close enough. 3 inches right height front, 3.5 rear. Okay, damping. Ooh, you've really softened this car up a little bit too. You're at 5.0 stiffness in the front.
Yeah, otherwise she skips.
That's also probably a product of your terrible camber problem that you're having to deal with.
Yeah, over cambering the car can lead to porpoising. Just like
Yep, so we're going to get you all fixed up here, Lily. Go ahead and go to Aero, please. I assume you have that maxed. Yep, okay. I am curious to see how this car's going to drive. Okay, brakes, please. 6589. Interesting. Differentials.
59.594.
And you are running dead stock differentials. Okay. Set everything's applied. I am going to go try to drive this thing and see what's up. And let's see. This is an exact clone of Lily's car now in every way I can make it. What's the long rally race called again? Ayo, we got the front heavy cars. Got to get a little bit in the rear. This is true. I don't know what long rally... Are you talking maybe the Baja 1000?
Or is it the one in the game, or is it the one over in real life?
Yeah, it could be the one in the game. In the game, it's called the Gauntlet. I'm waiting for Lon to go by here so I can... Because I'm not... The one in game, my bad. Yeah, that's called the Gauntlet. Okay, there's part of the problem already.
59,421.
Oh, wow, this thing will not... Jesus, the turn-in. This thing cannot hook up. Wow.
Yeah,
Did you copy the rear camber as well?
Oh, yeah, this is a clone of Lily's car now.
Okay. Soji, I'm going to let you set a time, just so that way we can go for testing purposes. I do have 2 clocks running.
That's fine with me.
You are open.
Coming on your inside, Lily. Right, you have a shitload of gears. I forgot about that.
I am thinking of shortening the gears actually to try and improve acceleration.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably need to knock you down to maybe a 6 or 7 speed, but we may not even need a 7 speed.
Because I was wanting to have more gears for the sake of having
59.397.
Coming in hot, Sadie.
Okay, you're on.
Thank you. Had to rewind. I hit the wall.
That thing just... Wow. How stiff is it? How understeery is it?
Well, that's the weird thing, is it's got some lateral grip, but the turn-in just isn't there. This thing will not get into the corner. It's got grip, and it doesn't have grip at the same time. I've never driven something so stiff and greasy. It's like an overcooked French fry.
Definitely
this is
French fry.
Stiff and greasy, all at the same time.
Careful, mine
This thing
59,593.
I think Soji is both impressed and appalled at the same time.
I'm not sure how you managed to pull this off. This is the fuckiest tune I've ever driven.
Well, this is the average that she's pulling in. Just letting you know, this is the average she's pulling in. Soji, this is your time.
1 o'clock .640.
All right, so I ran about a minute flat. Yeah, let's go fix this fucking tune. This car's got to be. This thing is broken, and I can fix it. Wait, but overcooked French fries are kind of good though. Yeah, see, greasy but stiff isn't as bad when it's food. When it's a car, greasy is okay, but you need a little bit of like, if it's gonna be greasy, it's got to be limp so you can wag the tail and make it work. But if you're going to have it to be a rigid car, it needs to actually have some G's to it.
At LandCloud, 1 o'clock, .154.
All right, so.
But then at the same time, my driving style is I want as little slip as possible because I want the car to be underneath me, essentially behaving as if it was on rails.
And I am all for that. However, we need to get... Right now, you've got the car basically nailed to the ground, but with all your wheels all pointing the wrong way. It's kind of like trying to walk with your feet sideways. Yeah, you've got good traction, but you can't make any speed happen because of it.
Remember, this car is pointing towards on the back, and everything is firing from the back. So you still need at least some road contact.
Oh, I know.
Your timbers let's get road contact. Ooh, lawn. Jesus Christ.
59.168.
By the way, lawn's only using mechanical grip.
Oh yeah, I know. It's impressive,
Yeah,
actually. Alright. I wonder if I can get... Okay, let's mess with this some more, too. Just because we can.
Like I said, I feel like you're both impressed and appalled at the same time of how I could build a car so fucked up.
I'm just kind of confused as to how you've managed to make the tune that strange. Alright, so... Nope, continue working.
Well, strange, but surprisingly effective.
We're going to get you going a hell of a lot faster is what we're going to do. Alright, so...
Aurora Mercedes said, 1 o'clock, .682 white flag.
1 o'clock, .682.
I don't think you could change the accent on that, can you?
No, I'm
Yes, you
aware.
can.
I just thought it was funny.
You can through a command, but I don't know the command.
Alright, we're going to tune that to there.
Gotcha.
We're going to knock that back to about there. Yeah, we'll try that.
Basically, the philosophy was for this car, or when I was trying to build it, is this track has a lot of medium speed corners. So I was trying to build a car for medium speed corners, so I could just go turn everything into just point the nose in the direction and put the foot on the floor.
That works, but you've done that at the cost of car rotation, which makes you agonizingly slow in the corners. All right, so what I'm going to do...
59.370, please report to pits.
I'm giving up on your entire tune, and I'm starting with it from scratch, so I don't lose the stock settings, and I can just fuck around with the stuff I know I want to mess with. Okay.
Honey, can you time me?
Busy right
now.
LandCloud said, thanks, Sadie.
I can. Do you mind sending me a link to it? Because it's always a pain for me to dig it out.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, here we go.
Lily, did you ever change it back after the inspection?
Change what back after the inspection?
Oh, that might be why your camber's so fucked up. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that might be the inspection. Lovely,
That's
please
such a
change your
good...
tune back to where you're... Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm working on readjusting her tune and fixing it right now. So, just give me time. I'm fixing
honey, just,
her.
position yourself, okay?
I have.
Assume the position. Wait, that sounds wrong, doesn't it?
Well, she'd like it anyway.
Hey yo.
I'm not wrong.
Time and place.
Yep. Alright, let's go do this. Got me on a 10?
Yeah, I've got you in ready. Hang on, man.
Ooh, 10. Better do it right now because this medicine is kicking in pretty good.
Waiting on you.
Okay, got it. Well, can you do me a favor and give Soji a test pass when he's done tuning?
Just bear with me. My fucking game thing crashed again.
Landcloud said, sure.
There you go. Just communicate with Landcloud, Soji.
Well, that's why I'm still hearing game audio. And why it keeps going away. Haha! That's your stream, Lily. I'm still watching your... You're still live streaming on Discord. Because I'm like, my game crashed, but I still hear music, and it's cutting in and out regardless of what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here having a... I'm over here like, what the fuck?
The amount of times that I've done that.
Well, the other thing was, I'm like, it's not the music I'm used to hearing, which is weird. It's playing different music than I'm used to. Alright, there we go.
"5 minutes or just one lap?"
Oh, the gearing's
Probably-
still wrong. I'm pulling
probably
off
do
the
a
pit
5
to
minute.
fix the gearing.
Yeah, probably do a 5 minute.
God, that was terrible. I slammed the wall pretty damn hard. What the fuck?
That lap was a 1:01.636.
Yeah, no, that is not gonna fly on me. Alright, dude, these meds are taking so much effect on me. Holy shit. I'm starting to see shit. Alright, Sadie, we can go focus. Let's go focus, okay? Don't tell me what to do.
You are feeling very sleepy.
I'm very sleepy.
Lon, are you in position for a good time?
You are feeling the EP.
Landcloud said, yep.
Alright, coming in behind...
Ask you to do...
I'll be a few seconds behind Sadie, then.
Please note,
That lap was a...
Oh, shit.
That lap was a 1:0. That lap was a 1:05.22.
Coming through hot. Son of a bitch, my game. Hang. Alright, never mind. Call off that lap. Call off that lap. Fucking capture card crashed again. God, I don't know what the...
I'm having scuffs today.
I have no idea what the hell's the problem with this capture card, but it's pissing me off now. Like, what the hell? And it's not the...
Probably.
Oh, I wonder, you know what, if I can just do this time for a change. I'm going to try something different. Add video... media source. No, not media source. Add video capture device. Okay. Not that. HD 60S plus. There we go. Okay. Whoa.
That lap was at 58.855.
Okay, I just gotta get this now. Okay, and then I just gotta do filters, effect filters, image mask blend, okay, alpha mask alpha, browse, downloads.
Now, for some odd reason, I now understand the term catching a fade is.
Oh yeah. Basically catching these hands.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm no barber, but step to me and I'm sure you'll catch the fade. And yes, I did steal that from a rapper. Why the fuck can't I hear my... Oh!
That lap was at
I have to engage audio.
58.485.
I love how she's mimicking the AI now since she's British. That's funny.
I actually appreciate that. I actually find that pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a good laugh out of it. It's That's appropriate. The fuck? I can't hear it. What the fuck? I'm setting it to fucking monitor and output. Why? Is it not
Well, I
registered?
mean, at least it's fucking clear and readable. Is at least it's clear, and that's what you guys probably care about.
Okay, settings.
To be honest, isn't it? That's probably what you care about more.
Oh, that's why. Huh.
That lap was a 58.252.
I really gotta dial it down a little bit.
Okay, well this isn't working.
On the hairpin.
Okay, now I'm starting to get irritated with this. Now it won't work at all. Yeah, it's not working at all now. What the fuck?
That lap was a 58.469.
How do I hear audio from this if I've set it, but it's not playing? I can see it's registering audio, and if I rev...
4 minutes left of the session.
Like it's working, but it's not happening. Why can I not hear this? These advanced audio properties. Oh, that's easier to work with. Nice. Video capture device, 100%. 0 milliseconds. Monitor off. Monitor only, mute output. Monitor and output. I should be able to hear that. Close. Oh, wait, settings.
That lap was a 58.353.
Yeah, it crashed in the corner in that one. That's what slowed me down. Hold on a minute.
Okay, is my...
Take that.
What the fuck is happening?
Push here.
Why you no work, game?
Good on twice here. Flat, flat, push, push.
Okay. What the fuck?
Flat. Low, push. In, out, brake. Push. Okay, that's a little too off a little bit. Gear down. Push. Too much oversteer, but...
That lap was a 58.846.
Okay.
2 minutes left of the session.
Got it.
No audio from... What kind of source is this? It's a camera, so it is a video capture device. Okay, here we go.
That lap was a 57.859.
Audio input capture.
Oh, fuck. I found my fucking line, and I'm fucking hopped up on narcoleptics.
What the hell?
New track record.
A video capture device and audio input capture. No, I already read that.
Lan Cloud said, "Be right back, y'all."
Okay, see you in a minute.
Okay.
Change your monitoring device from default.
20
whatever
seconds
device
left.
sounds come through. Okay, I have my headphones, so click apply.
Red flag the entire session. Red flag the entire session.
That lap was a 1:01, and you still had 9 seconds to spare.
Yeah, but
But
my
adding
approach speed is already
capture.
low, so I couldn't
So
make up
look
for
at
it.
getting an audio input capture.
Holy fuck! I got it. That was Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, box.
I finally got it. That's a huge load out of my chest.
That's still done nothing. Ugh. Why do you not work?
Unlock the cone, honey. Genius.
No idea what's
Why would you want me to do that to you?
Knock my cone. Hey, we're still on stream. We're still on stream.
All right.
I mean, I'm looking at this cone and it's got no hole in the bottom of it. Does that mean flare bait?
All right. I've got it. I've got it working. Can I get a time real quick before it dies again?
Hey, fam.
Sure. Please paste the time. Please paste the time. Please paste the time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't A-firm on Soji. I'll do the A-firm. Going for a hard green. Going for a hard green. Soji, did you actually get the bell end out so that way it's not at 5.0 negative camera rate?
I fixed the entire tune and even adjusted some of the parts on the car right now.
Estimated time to beat is about 59,570. 59,570.
What you
is
mean?
Currently.
All right.
I said
59.
Coming in hot.
Okay. Okay, good.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. 59,570 is set by Daniel 4000.
This
is art.
Is that for a BAC?
Yes, it is. Can you do a screenshot instead of the copy paste or no?
Me?
I can if you want. I can if you
Yeah,
want,
please
but
do a
that's
screenshot. Did you already swap windows? I think you could restore the last.
No,
last
it's fine. There you go.
Thank you.
Sadie, you ready?
Yeah, don't worry. I got you. You've been hot, dude. Well, you smashed. You definitely smashed Daniel's record, 59,593.
All right. Lily, come back to the garage. I'm going to walk you through what I changed because I just knocked a second and a half off your time.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Cool. Let's go back in. So first thing, go into your upgrades and tuning, custom upgrade, press Setup Manager, and just reset default upgrades. I'm going to walk you through them one by one.
Okay.
Excuse me. All right, you ready? Tell me when you're loaded in.
Well, once it's reset to default.
That's what I mean.
Go
Tell
on,
me
then.
when you're loaded in and ready. So,
I am.
ignition. We're going to go race ignition.
Yeah.
Exhaust, race exhaust.
Okay.
Camshaft, stock.
Yeah.
Pistons, sport. Flywheel, race.
Yep.
Cool. Suspension, nothing. We're going to jump over to... We're going to go down to conversion.
Yep.
Switch that over to all-wheel drive. Of course, we're going to need that.
Full slick?
We're not going to tires quite yet. Let's go ahead and go to transmission now.
Okay.
Go to transmission, race 7-speed.
Yep.
Stock drive line, stock differentials. You don't need the race diff, it doesn't do anything. You can still fully tune your differentials in this car, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say the car's already a track model, so that way it already comes with the standard tunable differential.
Correct.
Some cars do come up with that, so.
So, in tires, we're still running full race slicks. Still full width, still 19-inch wheels, so you can max all of that out. And then when you're done,
Hey,
we're going to go into... Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just gonna go let you know that I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Okay. So,
Okay.
Okay.
just
Sleep
gonna go
well.
Say hi quickly to the other group in Odyssey's chat, but I'll be able to sleep. Okay. Later.
Okay, have a good night, Sadie.
See ya.
Later.
Thanks for playing with me tonight. Okay, Sergey, and thanks for timing me.
Yeah,
Thanks
welcome.
for timing me, Tony.
You're welcome.
Later.
All right, so when you get all that maxed out, you're going to go into rim style.
Yeah.
We're going to go down to specialized rim style. You're going to go down on the right-hand side until you get into the HRE section. And on the right-hand side, you're going to run across the snowflake-looking wheels that are the S200H. I didn't really care about aesthetics, but they were the nicest-looking wheels I could find. That only dropped us 1 point.
Yeah.
So, you should be sitting S1900, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and buy that and leave the shop. And then I have to go and pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds to walk you through the tune.
Yeah, sort yourself out. I'm gonna go and get a drink myself.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh-wee. Why do I feel better? So, for anybody still watching, the base premise of this tune is to keep the tires as flat to the ground while cornering, while still achieving good acceleration, handling, and balance. Because you don't want the car to be tail happy, but you also don't want it to be... Like, Lily had the right idea of trying to keep the car stiffened and keeping it planted to the ground. She just went a little too far with it, was all. So it was just, it was a little too much. It was the right sentiment with the wrong execution, was all. We just got to help her get it straightened out a little bit. But now we can walk her through how to change all of this stuff, and it should be a much more efficient vehicle for her. Alrighty.
Lan Cloud said, "Back."
Welcome back, Lon. I'm gonna check my thing here, because... Oh, nope, nothing important going on. Okay. I thought I had an important message, and I was incorrect. I did not.
Got called away, but how's the tune going?
So far so good. We're working on it. It's not perfect yet, but we're still trying to get it all figured out here. But Lily had to go and get a drink, so we haven't got her through the tune yet. We've got the car modified, but we got to figure out the tune now. I've got it set up, but we got to make sure she's comfortable with it. Alrighty. Thank you for the hydrate, Lon. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, my trigger fire stuff's working again. Cool. Thank you much. Man, Lily must be doing like a whole like fancy barista coffee or something. She's been gone a few minutes now. Oh yeah, hey Lon, if I screen share, do you want to see a funny video about the Masters this weekend? Let me pull it up here. Oh, I can get rid of Chrome now. That's cool. Do I still have it up? Yep, I do. Cool. Alright, you're muted, so nobody else can hear, but... Okay, are you ready? And can you see okay? Is it showing up? Cool, here we go. Uh-oh. It's... Oh my god, it's so good. Hang on a second. I'm showing Lon something. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, that's all. All right. Let's walk you through this tune now. Okay, so first things, tires. You were right there.
I assume I take a knife to them and deflate them.
Yes, that was a correct move to make, because that's the right thing to do.
Okay, so my tires have been slashed by a Liverpudlian. What's
Cool.
next?
So, gearing. You have the gear... Unfortunately, it's... The way you had it set up with 8 gears, you were shifting constantly and losing a ton of time between shifts because of how many times you had to do it. So what I've done is I've reduced your amount of gears. You'll never actually even see 6 gears. This is a 5-gear tune. But that's what you need to go fast because it gives the engine more time to pull and less shifts needed in between laps. The hell was that? Okay. So, final drive, set at 311. And then the rest of it should say 417, 289, 217, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I didn't mess with any of the 1st through 7th. This is a 7-gear gearbox, but I take it back. You might see 6th once, but you will not see 7th gear in this box. So, if you've got final drive set at 311, don't mess with anything else. We're going to move on to alignment. So, here you had the front at 3.5 and the rear at 5. Camber is the inward and outward tilt of the wheels, as you know. Well, you had your rears only riding on the very edge of the inside of the tire, so you weren't getting very much rear grip, and the car was super squeamish. Also, your front tires were running more on the inside edge than anything. Not quite as bad, but it was too much for the car to handle. So, we're going to set front camber at negative 2.7, rear camber at negative 1.7.
Okay.
Now, the other thing you did, you had the rear toe set. Now, what you had it set was at negative 0.1 rear. That was pointing... Negative toe is pointing your tires towards each other in. So your car actively, the rear end was fighting you from turning. It didn't want to go through the corners because the car legitimately didn't want to turn. The tires were fighting against that. So we're going to switch...
I did the right thing, but the wrong way round.
Yes, what you want to go is instead of negative 0.1, you want to go normal, like positive 0.1. And then the last adjustment is caster. What caster is the tilt of your suspension. Like, okay, if you're standing at the side of the car looking at the suspension, if the strut is dead up and down, perfectly 90 degrees to the ground, that would be 0 caster. Normally, the strut is actually tilted slightly towards the front of the car. The more the tilt, the more it affects your camber when you turn. So, more front caster, and let me explain this so in a way that'll make a little more sense. Camber is good in corners because when you go to turn the wheels, it makes the tires meet the ground flatter when you're turning.
When you're turning laterally, camber increases the footprint on the loaded wheel.
Correct, but when you're going straight, it's a bad thing because then you have less grip.
And the caster helps to, I assume, whilst, in the initial turn-in, to load up the outside wheels.
Actually, not exactly. What caster does, the higher the caster number, the more if your caster is increased, your camber will then by proxy increase when you're turning the corner, but when you turn the wheel straight, the camber returns to normal. It's basically a camber multiplier. So you can run more camber in the corners without having to sacrifice it on the straights for speed and grip, for like launch and acceleration. So we're going to run that almost all the way up to the top at 6.5. Your previous setting was 5.0.
So leave the caster stock then. Okay.
Yes. If it's set already at 6.5, leave that stock. That's where we want it. Now, springs. We're not going to mess with any... Oh, anti-roll bars we're going to skip. We don't mess with that. Those aren't really that important. They don't help that much for something like this. That's something even I don't tune really that much. It just doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. Now, springs. We're not going to mess with the rates. We're going to keep them a little bit softer because this track is bumpy, and we want those springs to get into the traction, get into the ground and absorb the bumps. But we also don't want them so soft. Yeah, dump it on its nards. 2.8 ride height front, 3.3 rear, which is bone minimum. Just absolutely slam the sucker.
Yep, dampen.
Damping we're skipping as well. The stock settings for most race suspensions are good as out of the box in terms of damping. I don't mess with this very much because it seems to just work out of the box.
I assume give it as much wang as I can.
Yeah, arrow everything, max it out to cornering. We're all about grip here.
Brake difference. Oh, brake balance and pressures.
Not fucking with it. 50 and 100 are good. That's a good place to be.
And diff? Or we're leaving that stock?
This is where things are going to get freaky. Front differential, acceleration, 6%.
Care to explain? I mean, I know what a diff does because, you know, it helps, you know, the vehicle, and it helps the wheels move independently of each other, but you care to explain?
Yeah, so, front and rear differentials, what they do are they allow the wheels to, they allow power to be put to both wheels while the tires are spinning at different speeds. The inside tire, of course, has to cover less ground than the outside tire since it's taking a shorter arc. The problem with differentials are that, especially, okay, acceleration means how fast it's going to... Basically, the acceleration is how fast both rear wheels are going to be clamped together to spin at the same rates when you're on the throttle. Deceleration is how fast they're going to be locked together when you're off throttle. So what you want is, now like a drift car, you want the wheels to be locked all the time because you want to induce sliding. But especially in a car like this, we want the car to rotate freely through the corner and be able to throttle up while we're cornering without the rear tires locking and thereby sending us into a drift or a skid. Same thing, we don't want the front wheels to lock up and cause us to push understeer because now our outside tire is spinning just as fast as our inside tire and we lose all of our grip. We want the tires to be able to put power to the ground while also spinning at different rates of speed, which is why we're turning the differentials way down. It allows you to be on the brake and the throttle while cornering without looping the car as much. It's a way to put your power to the ground more efficiently. So, you've got your front differential acceleration set at 6. Front differential deceleration, 3%.
Yeah.
Rear, acceleration 8, deceleration 4.
So 8 before.
Yep, you're going to have 6 and 3, 8 and 4, and then what is your center balance at right now? I can't remember what it starts at.
60 bias to the rear.
60 bias, we're going to bump that up to 69 nice %. And that's not just for the memes. 69 to 75, depending on the car, is actually kind of a happy spot. But since this car is so light in the tail, we don't want quite as much grip, we don't want quite as much power going to the back wheels because of how light it is. You get too much power without enough weight behind them, and you'll just break the tires loose. So in this car, we want 69. Now my heavy Bimmer with that big-ass wang hanging off the back, that thing I'm running all the way up at 75. Something in the middle, like, let's say, Lon Celine, might be good at, like, 72. That is your complete tune. Now, what that's going to let you do... Now, the other thing I'm going to have to do is teach you how to drive this car a little bit differently. So when you're done, come out into the world and meet me out here on the front stretch.
Yeah, I will need to rejoin your lobby because it's just kicked me for inactivity.
We're all still in the same session. Just exit and you should come out.
Lan Cloud said, Except him running rear-wheel drive.
Pretty much. Yeah,
yeah, I forgot you're running rear. Okay, if I was tuning your car all-wheel drive, though, that's what I would do. Yep, I can see you over here. I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I know. Where else? Oh, you're behind me. So it is actually surprising of how I'm somewhat surprised of how I was able to just, but I feel like I was probably more fighting the car into getting it to where, into that.
Yeah, you were trying to, like, force it down its throat, where now what I've made it do is kind of, like, work with you. It's going to be a companion instead of a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, let's go ahead and just get up to speed here through the first corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now, she seems to have also a bit more in her acceleration.
Now, see how you can...
I can already feel the difference there. I tried to turn her in, and she didn't initially feel as responsive, but then she felt like there was a lot more there when I tried putting my foot down.
Now, like, brake and turn into your corner and see how it actually bites up now a little bit more?
Yeah. It's almost like when I used to drive this thing all the time and actually had one of the most popular tunes on this thing in Horizon 4. Granted, I was also exploiting the diffuser bug that this could do to a limited degree.
Yeah. Now, the other thing you can do, okay, like this corner, brake in, roll it through the middle, then accelerate while you're still turning left.
Yeah, I was able to do that previously.
Well,
once the car was settled on that corner, I could start easing her up.
You don't have to wait for it to settle. Roll it through the corner, and just as you hit the apex, pin it. You don't have to roll the throttle anymore. Just absolutely belt the fucker to the ground and just rip it. I'm going to go full out now so you can see what I can do with it.
I'm not necessarily happy with the brake balance / brake pressures because I feel like I'm locking the front end up because I basically drive with no assists.
I do as well. I only have launch control on, no ABS. I just know how to use the brakes hard without locking them up.
In fact, I only ever use, I think, a limited degree of traction control.
I have no traction control at all on. But this is the car I can set a 59.5 with no practice in. So if you adjust your brakes to make you a little bit more comfortable, you should be able to make this car go a lot faster. I'll get out your way and let you run now, but now you know.
I mean, I feel like I am also clocking higher speeds as well on the straights.
You should be, yes. That should have improved. Now, granted, like I said, it's not... The car is still a little bit twitchy because it's so light and has no lateral grip from that lack of weight and lack of aero as well. Like, my car weighs a shitload more than yours, but it also makes a shitload more aero.
Yeah. Okay, that immediately felt faster through there, and it statistically was as well. Normally, the peak I've seen through there, normally, through the speed zone was about 115, 116. I just did a 117 really by basically doing the same line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was doing a 130 with, whilst it was sliding, it was nowhere near as sliding as hard as it normally would. Normally it puts me, on the final corner, it puts me down to like 110, 120, depending on how much I lose it.
Mm-hmm.
So I am already starting to feel a bit more confident with it. Yeah, that airpin, 70 odd mile an hour over about 60 odd.
Mm-hmm. Now you've got more speed at your disposal.
I ran deep there.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing, is you can try to get that car to enter the corner a little later in that first corner and get a little bit better of a line towards the apex.
Mm.
You're entering really shallow. Same thing with that corner. The one leading into the bridge, you can be all the way out by the bridge and try to, or by the edge of the asphalt and try to get it. That was better through that corner. Hi, Haz. How's it going, bud?
Okay, that one was slower, and I knew it was slower. Or it felt slower, at least.
You actually went through pretty quickly, but I just had a better run on you. Like, through that corner, that car just doesn't handle that corner as well. I have way more downforce than you do, and yet I still take that corner a mile faster. Like that one, you got to be able to hit that apex lower. Otherwise, you end up hitting that and getting slowed down like that.
Hmm.
See where I enter this one at? From all the way out here at the edge of the asphalt?
Yeah. I just don't feel confident that I can get the rotation, that significant amount of rotation in such a small period of time.
Yeah, and that car does not turn in as well as this one does. And that's where that car is going to struggle a little bit.
Mm. It's why essentially trying to make the cut. It was why I've been trying to make the turns a larger rate. You know, by essentially lengthening the turns through, you know, through extending them by taking them earlier but shallower. It potentially meaning that I can put more speed on them, and it come down to, because I've already worked out that because I struggle with this vehicle struggles with turning. If I can just elongate the corners and allow myself to carry more momentum, I can still attain a similar, if not potentially higher, average speed over the same track distance.
Makes sense.
If I can't attack them as tightly as everyone else, I'm trying to carry more speed where I can.
Sorry for leaving randomly. Felt low-key. I wasn't paying that much attention to the timing, and I got pissed. Yeah, sorry about that. It wasn't that she wasn't trying to pay attention. She was having a lot of connection issues, and she was struggling trying to stay in the lobby time and keep everything in line because she kept disconnecting and getting like timed out of the servers and stuff. So it wasn't that she was trying to it wasn't like she wasn't trying to pay attention. She just had a couple of problems she was fighting during that whole process as well. So I think that's all that was, Hez.
That's actually strange and mildly disconcerting to see, actually. I'm seeing so much load go through my front wheels that I'm physically distorting them on the rims.
Oh, yeah. That's the way it should be. You should be... If you ain't working the front tires, you ain't doing it right. Well, that's the trick to it.
What?
Well, I've just had an apex I keep missing, and I just figured it out. Like, once every 10 laps or so, I'd get it right one time.
And then you try replicating it, and it takes about 10 laps before you can get it again.
But this time I figured it out. I know what I'm doing wrong now. Welcome in, Metals and Hez. How's it going?
Okay.
We got TTS bot and Lon's in chat, so if you hear a AI British woman, that's, well, if you hear a real British woman, that's Lily. If you hear an AI British woman, that's Lon talking through the TTS bot.
Yes, I know.
Just so you know, because I know the first time TTS bot came in, I would freak me out a little bit.
We're just like, who is this AI British woman speaking to me?
So we ended up, I set almost a new record tonight. I am only 1/100th off of, or less than 100th off of Sadie. Her best time is a 58.010. I ran a 58.018.
You say that, and then she smashed it with a 57.8.
Oh, did she hit 57 tonight?
Yeah.
I didn't know she did that.
It was on the timed run that I did for her.
I missed that one. Oh, Metals, by the way, just so you're in the loop, Gary has left Discord for a couple of days, so you will not hear from him for a little bit.
Is he okay, or?
All is good, yep. From what we talked about earlier, he ended up putting a little apology in that server and said he was going to take a couple days off to gather himself up a little bit. So
Do a bit of a mental health break, essentially.
A little bit, yeah. He kind of, I called it, me and a couple other people called him out on some stuff today where it was like, you know what, Gary's a great guy, but he was being a little bit, he overreacted a little bit because he's frustrated with some people. And he came to me complaining about it, and I'm like, okay, I know you're frustrated with them, but, like, this isn't a them problem. Like, you overreacted this time. And he kind of came back to me. He's like, you know what? You're right. Thank you. I'm glad I have people like you who aren't afraid to call me out on my bullshit. And, you know, he's like, you had no qualms telling me I was wrong about what I did there. And I'm like, look, dude, I'm not going to be rude about it. But at the same time, I ain't going to sugarcoat it either. Look, I feel like you might have crossed the line this time a little bit. So.
You fucked up.
Yeah, and it was one of those, like, you know what, that's okay. Things happen. It's no big deal. But it is, and that's like, this time I feel like I'm with them for a change. Because I'm like, usually I'm with his side. I feel like, well, you know, yeah, what they did was stupid or whatever. This time, like, no, you overreacted. And he took that well. You know, I explained it to him. He's like, you know what, yeah, I feel like you're right. I think I overreacted a bit. And he apologized to him, and he said he was going to take a couple days off to catch his breath. And I'm like, you know what? I think that's a good thing, because he's had a lot going on, and especially with the league where he was in charge of running some stuff, there was too much of him being asked at one time, and he felt a lot of stress over that, and he's frustrated with a lot of people because of it. There's a lot going on behind the scenes with that was taking its toll on him, and it finally broke him for a little bit. So
I'm gonna see if I could look at a different car this time for the dogfight.
What were you running before?
KTM Crossbow GT4.
What I can do for you, Hez, because I just did the same thing for Lily. If you want me to, and this is just an offer, I can look at your tune, see what's going on with it, and try to help you refine it a little bit. Because we just got Lily like a second and a half off of her time just by tuning her in.
I mean, it doesn't help me with the fact that I was still running around in inspection set, and
that,
you know, basically inspection. Because I'll be honest with you, I kind of treated it as if it was Parc Ferme.
Well, that's the one thing, though. You were allowed to set it back The inspection is to prove it's your tune, but then you're supposed to put it back to factory after that, so that it's not, you know, that would be wrong to say, hey, you can't run the tune you've spent so much time making just for the sake of it. Like, that would be unfair, so. Luckily, this is an F1, but, Hez, are you in game right now?
Yes, I am. I'm picking a Ferrari J50.
Well, if you want, if you give me what parts you put on your crossbow and what the tune is, I can go through and see if I can help you if you want to try to run your crossbow faster.
Okay.
But I need to know what parts you've got on it so I can test it as it is for you and then make adjustments from there.
Because, let's face it, you had some rather interesting comments on my back.
Well, Lily had her suspension and... Okay, for one, she's been running around with fully maxed out negative rear camber.
Jesus Christ, why?
We think it was because that was what Sadie had her do for the check-in on the for like tune verification,
And she never put it back.
and she never put it back. But also she had her diffs were off enough to cause some problems. She had the gearing set to where she was shifting too much, and it was costing her a lot of time. Like
And let's not mention the toe being backwards.
Yeah, she had the toe setting backwards as well. Lon says, except I'm running rear-wheel drive. Yes, this is true. Lon is running rear-wheel drive, so she's got a little bit of a cheat there where her tunes are different. I can't really tune hers like that.
Let me tell you what I have for it. So, I had engine swapped it to one of KTM's V8 engines, so the 3-liter V8.
Okay, so you're swapped into the 3-liter V8. Got that. I assume you're all-wheel drive?
Yes, I do. I don't have anything force induction-wise.
Okay. Now, engine. Do you have any engine upgrades?
Let me see if I do. I have the intake. I have the first fuel rail.
Got it.
Nothing for displacement and nothing for compression.
Okay. Platform handling. I assume you have race brakes.
Yes, I do.
It's already on stock's race suspension, so I assume you're not running rally or drift.
Not rally, not drift.
Okay. Gearbox. What are you running?
Race transmission 7-speed.
Got that. Driveline?
Race driveline. Race diff.
Okay. Tires?
I am currently running on the Horizon semi-slick because if I left it on stock, it would take my car up to 917.
Okay. So we're on Horizon semi-slicks. I assume they're maxed out width-wise?
Yes, on both fronts and backs.
Okay.
I didn't do anything to the rims.
You're running stock rims, stock sizes?
Stock rims, stock sizes.
Did you upgrade track width?
Max track width on the back. Second track width on the front.
Really, not maxed out?
Not maxed out on the front.
Okay, and that's your whole tune?
That's my whole tune.
Alright, now, the other thing I want is your actual tune. I want your actual... Parts-wise, yeah. Now I want your actual tune settings. So, tires, what are you running?
15 PSI.
All the way around?
So, flash tires.
Okay, gearing.
I only really adjusted my final drive. My final drive is at 5.34.
Sweet Jesus.
Ooh, yep, I think we're trying to die.
5.34, you said?
Yes.
And you got 417, 289, 217, and so on?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Alignment, what have you got?
-2 on the front in camber, -1 on the rear. 50-50 toe all around, so it's at 0 degrees.
Okay.
And 6 degrees of caster
So okay, bone stock alignment. Got it. Anti-roll bars. 5120 and 2330? Or 2320?
Yeah, 2320.
Springs. 570.8 and 772.7.
Yes, sir.
Ride height, I assume, is dumped on its nards. 2.4 and 2.8.
Yep, it is. Dumping its nuts.
Cool. Damping. I have 11.2, 14.5, and then 7.5, 9.6.
Yep.
Okay. Aero, I assume, is max.
No, it is not. On the front, it is 424. On the rear, it's max.
424 on front, and then max on rear. Okay. Do you have anything done to your brakes? 50, 100?
50, 100.
Diffs.
Acceleration is 30. Deceleration is 10. On
55, 13.
Yeah.
60% rear.
Yes.
Okay, so you've done nothing to the diffs either. Got it. All right,
That'd
going
be
out.
interesting to see how this races.
Going out for a hot lap with it.
Yeah, I was gonna give me a minute, so yeah, I'll go head to head with you.
Hang on, let me join your session.
Because it sounds like an interesting but hot mess.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm in the session.
Okay. Well, he's got plenty of horsepower.
All day.
Oh, it's got the flying dentist drill.
Something like that.
That can go to like 13,000 RPM. It's a fucking dentist drill of an engine.
Oh, no. This thing's got the 3-liter V8 in it, so it's maxing at 10.5.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, it actually doesn't feel that bad. But it's definitely got more speed capable of it. It feels latched down. See, right there is a problem. Look at you walking me on the straights. It's funny. It feels quick, but it also feels a little lethargic, almost like it's almost like it doesn't want to go on its own. Corner turning kind of sucks a bit too. They don't want to rotate as good as it really should.
That's because it's got neutral toe.
Not even that, but like not just the rear, but the front as well. The front doesn't want to turn in quite as good as it should either. Gearing isn't horrible, but it can definitely be tinkered with a bit. All right.
Oh shit.
It's like his first 4 gears are just about useless in this car. All right, because the gear ratios are so short. All right, so that's that. Can I just buy another one of these cars so I can fuck with it? Search. Okay. Is this a GT4? It is a GT4, okay. No, okay, I cannot. So, what I'm going to do is...
Auction house.
Yeah, no, there's none for sale there.
What, the KTM GT4?
Yeah. Pretty rare car, apparently. Alright, so, first things first.
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to get done with this car. It's how to get it to turn in more. Especially on that last corner before you know, the 2 streets by the drag strip.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get that essentially final hairpin dealt with and out of the way quickly.
But the thing is, you are right. Lily is dog walking me in the streets.
I'm gonna try to fix
But
your...
I catch up to her in the corners.
Correct, but your car still isn't as good through the corners as my big heavy Bimmer, which tells me there's something wrong with it.
But then again, you don't drive it how I drive it.
Even still, I can tell that it's not quite as fast as it should be. You can feel it's strange. It's actually almost like the car has more mechanical grip than it actually needs, and it has more mechanical grip than it shows, and it doesn't need as much aero, which I'm going to have to try to tune out of it a little bit. I actually like the gearing where it was. Where am I at?
You could just take the wing, you could just take the arrow off and see what that does.
Well, you can't take the arrow off of this car. It's built in.
What I mean is just on the sliders, you just crank it in the opposite direction.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely turn it down if I want to, and that's going to be basically the next step.
But no, I can easily hold Hez at bay at the minute. Are you actually trying to push there, or what, Hez?
Actually.
Actually try and push and see if you can catch me.
Alright.
I believe in you, babe.
Well, we also have Lana over here trying to do their thing.
Nope.
Yes, but you're my hubby, so...
Well, Lan has got better
No
racecraft
offense,
than a
Lon.
pair
No
of us.
offense,
They can
but
probably, you know...
It's just my hubby.
Lan probably has better racecraft though than the pair of us. They can probably, you know, if needed, just either do us both or just stay out the way. And right now they're choosing the stay out the way option. They're still putting pressure on you, but they're choosing to stay out the way. But no, I'm just looking at it. I'm either growing this gap on you or I'm holding it. Aren't I?
Now the gap is growing, but I can still see you.
But I will wish you luck, babe. I'm hunting.
Hunt.
Yes, a hunter must hunt.
Yeah.
I was playing Marvel Rivals earlier.
How was it?
Well, I have a new icon.
Nice.
I got Emma Frost. I did the Discord quest. It was good though. I had a pretty good time. I need to get a bit better, but I'm sure enough training will be good.
Okay, I was on the brakes too long there. I was going too slowly.
I just gotta go through, you know, a training arc.
Yeah.
Who knows?
That's a wall.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Who knows? Maybe tomorrow after everything gets done, maybe you and I can play some Marvel Rivals together.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Right there is what I needed. Perfect. Now let's fuck with this tune a little bit.
I don't know if that's Lily or Lan.
Hezzy, I don't know if you're gonna like this tune or not, but I think I can fix it.
Wait. Yep.
Like I said, if Lan wanted to do us, they'll just find an opportunity to just do us. It's just proven their hairs.
Look, me and Lan are running side by side right now.
I can see that.
Oh shit, I mounted the monster.
That's what she said.
It's Kaya.
But no, for myself personally, I prefer to be in a position where I can actually. I prefer to be in the defending position of a battle rather than the attacking position of a battle, because
So you like to be the bottom, not the top.
the reason why I prefer to be the defender in a racing battle is because when I'm attacking, I tend to overdrive. So right now, trying to chase you down, I know I'm going to make a mistake at some point, and I'm going to stack it, which is just going to set me further back. If that makes sense. I'm going to overdrive it. And for once, I nearly actually, for once, I actually had oversteer just then in one of the hairpins.
That's good, though, because that means you can drive the car to its grip limit now.
I just fucked up this monster something fierce. Just thought y'all should know that.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming for
And
you,
it's
Heads.
dead.
It's going to take me a while, but I'm coming for you. Because I'm still learning this car.
But it's the back. You've been driving that thing since Horizon 3.
Horizon 4, but I'm learning a new variant, a new tune on it that actually allows me to get some turning.
I don't know why, but I feel like if I have somebody to chase down,
You do better?
You're better
slightly
in
faster.
You're better in attack. I'm better in defense. At the end of the day,
I'm just a
Hez.
support. Oh hey, I just got a trophy. Hunters United Forever. Complete 100 multiplayer quests.
Nice.
I mean, I get there's some who want to solo it themselves. Me, I prefer helping. You know, I
My
prefer
plan
being
is to at least keep LAN in view.
Okay.
The moment they get too far, that's when I know I'm off my lane.
Mm-hmm. At the same time, you should also be trying to look at defending against Soji.
Wait, what? Oh, hi, Soji.
The cat boy.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what she said. I love you.
I fixed your car, Hazzy.
Thank you. After this lap, we'll pull in so you can tell me the tune.
Sounds good. You're going to have to reset your default thing because I'm running a completely different motor and everything.
Okay.
See how much faster I am through that corner, though?
Definitely.
You actually didn't have a bad base car. It was just poorly balanced was all. You had the right pieces, but they didn't fit together in the right manner. It's not much faster, but it's a little bit faster with this car. This is the best I could get it. Especially like there. Look how much I've put on you just since I passed you that lap ago. That's
All right,
at least
let's
2
go in.
seconds. Keep in mind, you may as well just go into upgrades and tuning and reset default. But I would save your current tune if you want it for the future. I would save it first.
I'm saving it.
Okay, and then let me know when you've got it reset to default, and we'll go through and start from there. Hey, clear snot again, yay. It's the first time I've had no blood in it all night. All right. I'm not bleeding anymore. Oh, yeah. I'll keep that shit inside me. That sounds wrong out of context. Alright. Let me know when you're ready, Hez.
You said go to custom upgrade.
Yeah.
Everything back to default?
You already saved your tune?
Yeah.
Yeah, reset to default. Setup manager, reset to default.
Alright.
Alright. First stop, conversion.
Oh, give me a second. It's saving content. Please don't turn off your device. There we go. Alright, conversion.
Obviously, let's set drivetrain to all-wheel drive. We're going to need that.
I bet.
Alright, next thing. Engine swap. 1.6 i4 Turbo Rally.
Oh, you're going for the Rally Turbo.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, it already has a turbocharger in it, so...
Yep. Now, let's start with engine upgrades. Engine displacement. Go to race engine block. It's the only other option from stock.
Okay.
Go to turbocharger. We're going to go with Sport Turbo.
Got it.
That's the only modifications we're going to make there. We want platform and handling. We're going to go with race brakes. That's it in the platform and handling.
But it bumps us up to 902.
Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. My car was S1 900 when I raced against you. We're going to fix it. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Transmission, race 7 speed.
Transmission. Okay.
Race driveline and race diff while we're here.
Okay.
Tires, stock. I was on full slicks.
Yeah,
So, yep. So, front tire width, stock. Rear tire width, max. Wheel size, max. Both front and rear should be 20-inch wheels. Let's go ahead and max out track width, front and rear. Last step, rims, tires, and rims. We're going to go down to specialized rim style. You're going to stay in the left-hand category, and you're going to go about halfway down to the HRE TR107. It's a 7-spoke looking wheel.
HRE?
Yep, it's a TR107. It should be on the left-hand side. It's actually the very last HRE wheel in the listing. Find it?
HRE TR107.
Yep. Go ahead and select that. S1 900, right?
It's because the wheel is heavy.
It adds about 14 pounds to knock you down from S1 901 to 900. Yes. And they also don't look horrible. So, we can go ahead and save that. That's your car. That's your parts. Now we're going to go into tuning, and then I've got to go to bed. So.
Oh, well, let me
Oh, shit. Ha! So I was doing that, and I forgot to turn my tires down against you.
Okay.
I was doing that on full tire pressure. Go ahead and drop your tires to 15. I forgot to set the tires down, and I was still outrunning you that well. So imagine what I can do with half tire pressure.
Like you said, stab the tires.
Yeah, go ahead and drop them to 15. We're good there.
Okay.
Now, this is where it's going to get a little weird for you. Don't touch your gearing, just the final drive. You're going to set it to
Okay.
2.91.
Okay.
You got to 2.91, right?
Yes, 2.91.
Okay. Alignment. Front camber, negative 2.3.
Okay.
Rear camber, negative 1.4.
Okay, got that done.
Rear toe, positive 0.1.
In the front?
Rear. Rear toe, positive 0.1.
Okay,
Front toe should be zeros. Front caster, 6.5.
Okay.
Skip the anti-roll bars, go to springs. Drop it like it's hot. Don't touch the springs, just the ride height. Just dump it on its nards. 2.4, 2.8. Minimum. Completely bottomed out.
Yeah, just slam it.
Yep.
Slam it like you're a 15-year-old and you've just discovered that you can adjust the height.
No, slam it like I'm going to slam metals when I get there.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not averse to that.
I'm on real quick.
Alright. Damping, don't touch it.
I said hang on.
Okay?
Alright, I'm back. I have to just grab some things.
All good.
Alright.
You got
I'm at
springs
damping.
done?
Yeah, I'm at damping.
Skip it, go straight to arrow.
Alright.
444, front and rear. Don't touch the brake.
Said 444 on the front and rear.
Yep. I set it there as a test run because that's my lucky number, and it just happened to work out really well, so I didn't mess with it.
Okay, don't touch the brake.
Nope. Go to differential. Now, this is the same thing I gave Lily, and yours is for a different reason. I had to have her set it this way because her car was super light and we wanted good rotation. For yours, we still want good rotation, but your car has a lot of downforce in it, so I don't have to worry about your rear getting loose as much. But at the same time, you still don't have a lot of weight back there, so I don't want it to be overpowered at the rear. So, this is going to help rotation, and you're going to be able to get on throttle and brake while you're turning. So you'll be able to use the gas and brake while you're in the middle of a corner without spinning the car out, is what this will help you do.
Oh, okay.
Acceleration, front, 6%, decel 3.
You said 6%?
6%, 3% on the top for the front diff. So it should go 6 top, 3 bottom. And then for the rear, it's 8.4.
8.4?
Like 8%?
8 on top, 4 at the bottom?
8%,
8 for
4%.
4.
Your numbers should read from top to bottom 6, 3, 8, 4.
Yes.
That's it. And then with your center balance, you're going to set that to 69%. Because you also have a lightweight car. Now, like I told Lily the same thing. My heavy Bimmer is set at like 75% rear because I've got so much more weight over the rear axle than your two hyper light little track weapons. Mine's a big, heavy GT3 touring car kind of thing. So I can put more power to the rear wheels and, you know, get better traction back there. We put that to 75 on your guys' cars, you might get a little bit tail happy. That is your tune. That's it. Now what that's going to do is what you can do is you can now roll the corners, and the car will actually roll through the corner better, and when it's time to get back on throttle, you don't have to feather the throttle with this car now. When you get to your apex and you're ready to turn, pin the fucker. She'll grip. It won't spin out on you because the diff is open. So like right here, I'm going to roll the corner, pin it. See how you can put your foot down and it won't spin the car out?
Alright. I'm on.
Now you can tinker with that a little bit more if you want to. But like the bridge corner, I'm going to brake, but I can brake while I'm turning in. And then I can get back on the throttle while I'm still in the middle of the corner. The car doesn't push, it doesn't pull, and it doesn't try to step out. It just accelerates efficiently.
Okay.
It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but that's going to help you a ton. And you can, of course, tinker with the gearing a little bit more if you wanted to. Like, I'm getting stuck between 3rd and 4th coming through the tunnel turn. So if that were me, I'd probably... I would probably shorten the gear ratios up to maybe, like, if we're at 2.92 or something, I'd probably try, like, a 3.0 to not get stuck. Feel the difference,
Sorry,
though?
Lily. Yeah, feel it.
Cool.
Sorry, Lily.
That means Lon must be the one behind me.
No, me
Whoa.
and Hez are basically racing at the second.
Oh, Lon's in the crossbow, too. Funny. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys, because I got work in the morning, so... you guys have fun practicing, and I hope that helped.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
Suji.
thanks, Soji.
Anytime. Happy to help. And thank you guys all for watching. Have a great evening. My name's Sonia, and I'm out. I will be back. I will not be live tomorrow, so come watch me at the Gothic Bunnies channel tomorrow at,
Lan
I think...
Cloud said, have a good one.
Yep, you too. Thanks, Lon. But, so, yeah, I will be live on the Gothic Bunnies channel tomorrow night at, I think, 8 p.m. Eastern. I think it's 7 p.m. Central. We will be playing Goose Goose Duck as part of her birthday week celebration. So, no
casually giving Lily a little love tap going through one of the corners.
Yeah, so no stream here tomorrow night, but I will be on her channel. So, have a great night, and I'll catch you guys later on. Night.